Yes.
Alright. Gecko has 1, Jenna 2, Lamenso 3, Thorgrim 4, Yoop 5. I'll take number 6.
What? Oh.
Alright, Jenna, you get the honor to tell us what happened yesterday. Last time, sorry.
Sucker.
Last time. Why can't you do that?
I'm not a teller like you guys.
No, just say.
Okay. Well, I don't really remember where it started, but it was a long time ago. Yeah.
Entering the temple.
Well, we entered the temple. We went through some weird pilos with markings, and every step we kind of got challenged. We then found out that we could possibly try to destroy one of the seals that was connected to the goddess Pashipa. When we did that, there was 2 of us that didn't really agreed with what we were doing. And Onyx threw a fucking hammer at Alona.
that was the session before, but yes.
I don't care. Yes, and then when we went in and we found all these caskets with some what is it called?
Sarcophagus.
Yeah, sarcophagus, but we had some clues or riddles. Thank you. Yes. We think we've solved them. We opened some of them, and in literally the first one we opened was this gem that we could kind of connect to one of the items that the big statue was holding outside. Well, Onyx picked it up, and shit went down from there. So we kind of had a huge discussion about, well, being influenced, trust, and other things. And while we have this discussion, Linnea decided to reach her hand down another sarcophagus that we opened, whereas there was a horn. This horn or item that she tried to grab, well, it summoned 2 fiends. I don't know what kind of fiend it was. Someone gonna fill in?
I don't think it summoned it. They were just in the sarcophagus and woke up, and it was an angel, and the other sarcophagus opened too, right?
Yeah, the one with the exactly, one open, and the one that was open was a celestial being. So
yeah,
we tried to fight them. Tried with banishment, but Luna actually went down, and it was up to you guys to.
You banished it twice. That was so insane.
Banished it twice, but then went down.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and yep, that also ended up in us having a discussion again about trust. Because Linnea just did something that we didn't really agree with, and we was warned that we shouldn't take anything from the sarcophagus or anything from here at all. And I believe that's all right. We also were like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna take and cast remove evil and good and protect evil from good. So everyone had a little touch from Lona there to get their head cleared. Yeah.
It worked on everyone but
Linnea, yeah, but we don't know. But Linnea also heard a voice.
I think you told us, right? Didn't you tell us? You told us that Tamara talked to you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So,
we knew.
And also that she said something like, it's good that at least one still has the connection. So I think we know that Linnea is still linked.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think that was it.
Yep. You forgot to mention that we solved all of the riddles, which is batshit crazy, or at least
but we don't know that. We haven't opened all the sarcophagus.
But what we haven't solved is what the fuck we're gonna do with that. And we're gonna figure that out.
We got word from Tamara that we should gather the items that were connected to her and destroy the others.
Yeah.
But we don't know exactly what items are connected to her.
Maybe those that feel good, that make us feel jiggly.
I think we have, probably not.
No. I said earlier, I don't think you guys were here, but I said whenever we take an item, we give it to Onyx, and if he doesn't want to give it back, then it's a bad item. And if he gives it back, then we
That's not how this works.
That's not how this works.
It's being used.
That is not how this works. That's not how this works.
And secretly inside, he's like, god damn it. Now they know my plan. Okay. Yeah. We took a short rest, I think.
Yes. Take a short rest because I remember Lona rolling a 1 on her health once again.
Yeah.
So often as well.
It's very good.
I rolled 1 3 times.
Yep. Sucks to suck.
Imagine having to roll for that shit.
Yeah, let's roll once. Come on.
Ah!
Well, I'm
Speaking of
full
which-
anyway, motherfucker. It doesn't matter.
Speaking of which,
By the way, me and Linnea exchanged some items. Last session, I took the staff of staff charming with the languages. I'm assuming it had 8 charges left for today.
Yeah.
You used it twice, and you attuned to the horn or the necklace.
The necklace.
Okay, what does the horn do?
Nothing anymore.
It's just a horn.
Just a fancy
The
horn.
horn.
Just
Yeah.
Just a fancy horn that I still have.
What
no longer fancy, even the gems.
What did it do?
Gave him heroism for 24 hours.
Yes, that's yes.
Yeah,
it is.
it gave me a buff for 24 hours with heroism, and it gave me Tomorrow's Smile, which does, well, wearing this necklace, when you or an ally within 30 feet are reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you may have them drop to 1
But is
hit point.
that's part of the necklace ability.
Yeah.
Always have the necklace so that refreshes every day.
Yes. It's
Alright.
only after a long rest.
Okay, cool. Whew.
By the way,
Yeah, sorry.
we were still in the middle of a discussion at the end of. So if you want to continue it.
Were we?
Oh, I don't know. I think we were just continuously in one big discussion. I mean, it's just it never ends. The best meme of this entire campaign is where you posted the castle, like what we expected in the fucking consulting session. Actually, that's basically what happened.
That's
Alexander joined.
Actually, I should just put text there that's like the plot, and I'll.
What energy plans us to do, what we actually do.
oh, dude, the plans that I have had, contrary to what you have done, are 2 different worlds. Like, they're so different. Like, there's absolutely from the things that I wrote from the beginning, there's almost none of it existing today.
Nice. Yeah.
Every day Nico is going to the weekend, he's like, okay, my therapy session is beginning, boys. Here we go again.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Renriel, do you know if that trap is gonna trigger again?
Probably.
Oh shit.
What trap?
It's
Oh god.
ball squishing.
You forgot.
So, But guys, we got the information that there is items that we need to destroy and items that we need to collect, if I got it right.
Is there?
Yeah. And if we, as you can see, are kinda locked down here without us touching the other sarcophagus, should we find a way back and try to open them, or should we continue?
Could try to pry the doors open.
You mean to open every single sarcophagus?
I don't know.
I think if you and Real take the items out carefully, it will help you. We might not run into the issue of having Linnea take it out, not sneakily at all, and trigger, the guards waking up.
No, guards.
There were, celestial beings guarding the treasures.
Yeah, well, why was I not here for that?
Onyx, you remember attacking Lona outside, right? At the pillars.
Yes.
Okay. We think that about that time, something took over, and it really took over when you entered the temple. Actually, let's try this. I want to give you something, just to see if you are going to give it back to me. I'm going to give Onyx the very large golden ball. That is from Beshaban, I think. We think. So I'm going to give you the bone.
What?
Are you going to take the bone?
Why are you giving me a bone?
Well, I want to know if we think this is a sacrifice for Beshaba, and it might. Well, the last time you had something from her, you didn't want to give it to us, to hold on to it. That was the ruby that's now dust in your bag of holding. I just want to know if that happens. Okay. Does it feel nice?
It's a heavy bone.
Want to give it back?
I mean, it's solid gold.
What?
It's solid gold. Kind of want to keep it.
That's true. You can have it after we're done. I just need to know if you can give it back.
What if I don't want to? I give it back.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
Uh-oh.
Alexander's like, oh no. Made a terrible mistake. Alright, I put the bone back in the bag of holding. It's like, okay, that's good to know. Sure, we can try and open energy, right? There's 2 more chests, right? Sarcophagi.
I mean, potato.
Sarcophaguses?
Yes.
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi.
Oh.
Google, what is it?
Accomplices.
I'm gonna call them sarcophagus.
Like geese.
Sarcophagus, yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, there's 2 more, right? These 2 flopped into the depth below.
Yes.
And
Everything turned to copper.
Yeah, dude, I would have so much copper. Amazing. We can try to open these 2 first, and then decide if we want to pry open the door in the back. What do you guys think?
What is back there?
Well, there's 4 more sarcophagus.
8 more, 6 more.
Yeah, there were 2 in the
Technically, 6
beginning as
more.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, there were 2 in the beginning. There was a right one and a left one. The right one had a riddle that we think the answer is coin. The left one had dusk and dawn, I think. And then on the one like right above here, there's a room, or before behind this door, and there was one with the riddle solution being fire, and that had the fire ruby in it. One had the solution nothing, which is great because we don't have to put anything in the slot. One is secret and one is surname, we think. And now for this one, in this room, the solutions we think we have are map for that, and I point to the bottom right one, and stars for the left one. It was, I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water, and they arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keep moving.
And we figured out that stars was the one that we would need if we wanted to have Timoras. Or we wanted a Timorite.
What do you mean?
You guys literally don't remember that we've spoken over this 2 weeks ago?
I
Stars was the thing? I still remember it after 2 weeks.
What I remember is that from Timora is linked to out of character right now. What I remember is Timora is linked to
Light.
to like the twilight, similar to
Yeah.
Barcelona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So starlight would make sense to me as well.
Yes.
Because like it's the light of the night, right? That's the idea. That's stars and the moon.
Yes.
Map. I have no fucking clue.
I mean, a map is the one that guides, and so does light.
Sure.
I don't know. We
Hmm.
can, turn this how much we want, but I think in the end it's hard
I
to
think
tell.
we still should go for the most clear option.
Yeah, I think we should go with stars first, and then we'll see.
What do we put in the slot for stars though?
Is toch?
Yeah, how about you go get Onyx?
Get one gem.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper. I'm gonna fold it into a star.
Oh, we're gonna do origami.
Yeah. I'm gonna because I'm very tired. So let's just that's that 13.
So what were you trying to do?
I'm trying to fold a piece of paper into a star.
You feel pretty happy about it. The rest of you guys are more like, what the fuck is that?
What do you guys think?
It's basically instead of a star with multiple edges, it's basically just a triangle.
Did you try to? Oh, what?
I mean, to be fair, what do we know how stars look?
I don't know. They were like.
Oh, they are triangles.
Maybe they are.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. Then how about this? And I'll just with a pencil draw a star on the triangle piece of paper that's left.
Little triangle.
It's another triangle.
Oh god.
All right. Attempt number 2. I got you guys. Don't worry. No, this is not.
It's another triangle.
It's just.
So it's not even an even triangle this time.
Okay. Maybe one of you guys. I'm not feeling great. Just.
After one attempt.
I can draw maps. I can draw the maps. I draw maps all the time. I don't draw stars. They're not on maps.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Hey guys, did you guys pick up any sapphire when we picked up some gems earlier?
Shit. I think I have a star sapphire.
Yeah.
Looking at Nika. Like
I
yes.
was thinking about that.
Stars.
I'm honestly sometimes I'm just sitting here like at some point I gotta figure it out. Otherwise,
Wait, hold on. I thought I had star sapphires. Where are they?
No,
They're not in the inventory.
because I remember you picked up some gems, and I think sapphire, rubies, and stuff was part of that.
Wait, is the star sapphire the big thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! I don't want to put that in there. Fuck them. wait, Onyx has that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not gonna give that
Okay,
up.
that's true.
Okay.
Never gonna.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna put that in there.
No, but
It's gonna eat our sapphire. It's gonna eat it.
Okay.
Maybe there's a bigger sapphire.
It's just a bigger star sapphire.
Oh man.
And you can't just nick off a piece of it.
You want me
I
to
don't-
look for a piece of you?
I don't think that's a good idea.
So the items you have from the, if you want to correlate from the outside, that was the fire thing, the bone, and what more?
the plate with the thing.
plate.
And the plate with the dumplings, or whatever we want to call it. Yeah.
Dumpling apples.
Okay.
Yes.
Just need to make sure my notes were right.
Okay. We can put the star sapphire in. If we do, it's probably we can open it. If we put this in, and I'm gonna show the shitty painting of a star on top of a shitty origami of a star. I mean,
Don't we have like something else that resembles something from a sapphire? Something. Nobody has something that could present a star in any other way.
I mean, what
I
do we
can
know?
put an illusion of a star in.
Oh.
I don't think I've heard an item like that. Fuse has put it at least.
Well,
Lona.
Yeah. I'm
You have-
thinking.
You have stars give off light, right?
Yes.
Do you have some produce light spell or something else that you can keep inside of an item, like a bottle?
I mean, I have a sacred flame. I could try,
we need something that produces starlight.
but I only have sunbeam or daylight.
Yeah, I think that will overdo it.
But
Energy?
Really business.
Energy. Onyx is a smart character, and I don't know because Eberron is pretty up there on like science. Would Onyx maybe know that a star, like the sun, is a star?
I don't know if you have that far in the
Or maybe in this world it isn't. But I mean,
It's not how it. I mean, sure.
I mean, whatever conclusions you guys feel your character might draw, you know. But
I don't know. Is it like knowledge that the sun is a star for like high scholars, or is
Yes.
that not?
no, that's yeah. There's no.
I'm not saying it's the right conclusion. I'm just saying like it's a conclusion that we can draw.
Like, I can't see how couldn't when they can literally teleport to the full plane and stuff like that. No, they would know.
Yeah. Okay.
They would know.
Okay.
The
Well,
low folks, though, they're not educated. Probably not. But
would we know in general, or maybe only someone like Onyx?
no, I would say you're all what be considered educated.
And that could, I mean, sunlight could work.
Well,
I think the two that probably that I'm least likely to know is probably Erendril and Onyx. Onyx is not that old, probably didn't give a shit, and Erendril comes from the woods.
Okay, but then I want to try. Then Nico, I want to try to.
But if you guys feel like your character would know, it's fine by me.
Yeah.
What's up?
I want to try to find out if I can find something in Arcane that could potentially recreate something like that to represent a star.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Doubtful, but go.
I'm gonna take out.
I would say that I mean, do you have a spell that directly can create anything star related?
No, if I had, that would be creation. Creation is the only one that can create things.
Right.
But
I'm gonna
I
take
don't
out
have
the
the spell.
abracadabras.
Right.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
pull out a
say-
spell from that?
A small model of a star.
Abracadabras is specifically for food, or
It's
just
not.
in this.
It's
This one
I can do
is
whatever I want.
a game from the...
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wrote it down.
made.
It
Yeah,
says-
no.
Oh no, we traded the cursed one
Yes.
for the actual one.
Oh.
And so it
Yeah,
should be a normal one, yeah.
It's a normal abracadabras. It's just an abracadabras, and it's it says blah, blah, blah. One of the chest charges while naming one or more non-magical objects with a total of worth a total of 1 gold piece or less. So it's not it's not an expensive model of a star.
No, it's not.
It's a little tiny little.
It's like
model.
you get a piece of one of the edges of a star.
Okay, I can
Make it a puzzle.
No,
You point out.
what are you thinking about specifically?
Well, I'm just thinking of like a 3-dimensional version of what I was trying to draw, right? And then like a star shape.
Okay, there's a. As you open it again, there is a crappy piece of paper folded into a star.
No, not a paper. It's like made out of wood or like a little, you know. You know,
You want a
okay.
star made out of wood?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna show you a picture.
But guys,
Yeah.
when I don't know how many of you have read about the astral thing, but as I am following Saloon, I have read a little stuff
Yeah,
about
something
moons
like
and
this.
stars.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yes.
Yes, and if I recall correctly, the word star
Sure.
is also meaning to burn, and is
Okay.
also the source of the word ash.
Sure.
I mean, it's a
Long shot.
a stretch.
Yeah.
It's a stretch, but maybe ash would
So-
work.
So
Okay,
what? Do you want?
How about
Give me that-
we take this wooden star and we set it aflame, and while it turns into ash, we do this. We have all of it at the same time.
Okay. Put it. Sure.
Okay. I take the wooden star. Who wants to do this?
Oh, I'll foul board your ass if I want to.
Okay, you go. You're not gonna fireball us. Come on.
Firebolt.
Oh,
Don't worry.
everyone goes once. I did once. Onyx did once. It's your turn.
Okay. So first fireball, right?
I think you have to put your. Wait, did you open the chest?
I already opened the chest.
Right, you opened one. I opened one.
Mm-hmm.
The others haven't yet, right?
I have
Yeah.
opened one as well.
Yeah, she also did.
Okay, Onyx, do you want to try and open one? It might hurt. It might. I think you can resist it actually. Pretty well.
It depends. I mean, last time I felt like I was going to get probed.
What?
It felt like when we entered.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
Mind probed.
Oh.
Like
Mm.
I had to fight something when I opened, like with my mind. not
Oh,
with
so
my
it might
body.
be different.
Mhm.
Each chest.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Well, then we don't know. In that case, Onyx, we don't know.
I mean, I'm on me.
But we can wish you good luck.
Yeah. What do I do? No clue.
Okay. So take this star.
I take this star.
Okay. It's made out of wood. You place it in the center on that sarcophagus. There's like a little tray.
Between the
You
hands.
place-
Mm-hmm.
And then you put your hands on the hands. And then you think of the star. Well, you light it on fire first, the star. Because it's made out of wood.
Not the
And then
superfish.
think of the star.
Do I just take out the star or the star on fire?
You can just
You can just take an actual star.
Think of an actual star, like a real star, not like a like Elva, as in like she's famous, or like the king, but like the one in the sky.
No, okay.
Okay.
I put the star.
Think of your favorite star in the sky, if you have one.
I would have
Not the
put
sun.
star.
Not the sun, like another different star.
Just a star.
I put the star on the plate.
It's on the left
Right.
left one, right? Left one, I think it is. See?
Then
bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left. Okay, so this one.
En leid hem on fire. Commands on the hands and think of a star.
Good luck. I give you bardic inspiration. Any star.
I think of any star.
Okay, so I just want to understand this 100%. You guys who are in the possession of a big star sapphire
Yes.
Yeah.
at a godly place
Yeah.
where it is important you put down the right thing in these sarcophagus, are choosing by your own volition
Yes.
to put a shitty wooden star.
One gold piece.
The previous times we put something on it, did it disappear afterwards, or could you
Yeah.
take it back?
No, it disappeared.
It disappeared, but when we did it wrong, nothing happened. So
That's true.
we tried earlier when we tried to figure out what to put there, and nothing happened.
Look, we know that if we put the star sapphire in, it's gonna work. We don't know if the star sapphire is gonna disappear, and we don't know whether it's gonna be worth it for it to disappear. So we didn't want to risk it. That's basically
Okay.
it. So this
No,
might be worse, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
no.
we chose.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Linnea,
Yes.
as Onyx is about to put this in, you just hear a little faint, very, very faint, almost like you can't get fully through, voice in the back of your head saying, "Get back, quick."
Alright.
Oh.
So I get as far back as I can.
So,
No warning.
Nope. You guys fucking ridiculed. You ridiculed me for the seraph.
Shit.
You guys can burn in hell for that.
Excuse us.
I'll just say, watch out. That's it. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's it.
Back if you say watch out.
I said watch out, and
are you gonna be standing there, Lona?
Oh,
Well,
I
it
don't-
wasn't very specific, and I'm already backing off. So
no, you can back into the so yeah.
yeah.
You can go on to Gina.
If Linnea had said, "Oh, I think something is going to go terribly wrong," then I think Lona would put more effort into backing up, but she didn't.
I mean, we don't get that much time before he puts his hands on, so you don't get that many words out anyway. Let's see what happens.
All right. So you put the star.
Burning star.
Sure, whatever.
Burning.
Into-
He's thinking
into,
of a real star,
into
of his
scope.
favorite real star.
As you put it on top, nothing happens for like a good 5-10 seconds. Then you see like two. It's like two pointers, like that are really, really pointy. That kind of like goes from the sides and then they shoot up and they kind of like almost grab the item. And then you just hear like a grinding sound. And then it just kind of like gets dropped in, and the sarcophagus closes, and then it's just silence.
Maybe once more. Maybe that wasn't it.
It was probably not it.
Maybe stars don't look like that. Maybe they are.
Guys. Oh.
I need
Okay.
Lona
Yeah.
and Onyx to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no, you have a bardic inspiration.
Don't think it's gonna
You
help.
do not. I'm just saying he has one.
It's a D10, right?
It's a D10. You don't have to use the. Oh, that might actually if you use your thing.
And I'll
both
use
fails.
Eyes of Genius as well.
You still fail.
What?
I don't.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah.
DC 20.
It's a +4 to your from the flash, right?
It's 5.
5.
Yeah.
+5, so 19.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're 1 off.
No!
Really?
Oh,
That's so sad.
So as you're standing there and you kind of like take a little step back and you're like, okay, should put one more in. You see like a little compartment underneath it in the side kind of opens up, and before you're like, oh no, the rest of you guys see wooden pikes, or more like wooden small spears about this size. So not huge, but they're all in like about this thick
That's
and about this size, and on fire, of course. And there's just a bunch of them just getting shut out, like right in front of you two.
Ooh.
So you guys in the back just see Lona and Onyx get peddled with these very, very nasty looking, on fire, small wooden stakes.
Do I have cover?
No, the thing. No. That thing was a cube, and it was already
Putting on
looted.
the ground.
It got smashed by the walls, remember?
Fuck.
Yep.
Also, if you did have cover, you would get like a +5 on your AC, on your deck save, which wouldn't matter. It would just like strike right through.
Okay, so you both take 12 damage, and you're also both considered on fire.
Oh.
So good. Can I try to? Actually, I'm not gonna use. I want to help him put him out.
I mean, you can just use an action to put it out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, should I use prestidigitation to blow it out with the wind, and then energy narrates how it mashes up the fire and it burns even stronger. I was like, you
Now
know
that
what?
you're
I'm not
giving
gonna do
wind,
that.
and now it's all over the place.
I'm not gonna do that actually.
You realize you can literally dim and light a fire with prestidigitation, right? You would not have to use wind.
I think it's magic fire. Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I don't think that was it.
No.
You think?
Is it? What is happening to the sarcophagus? Is it still there?
So the sarcophagus is still there, but you notice, Onyx, consider that you're so close, that about half of the star brand that was like giving you the clue on the sarcophagus is now no longer like a full star. It's more like half a star, and what looks to be perhaps actually it's just half a star, and then a black mark for the other half.
Oh no, we fucked up, guys.
Clearly.
Maybe we should put the star sapphire in.
No.
Guys.
You don't want to put it in because you think it's gonna get shredded or partly shredded.
I'm not gonna sacrifice its available item. Something we have no clue what's it.
Well, when you guys just now put the item in, Timora did whisper that we whisper back, so...
Why didn't she whisper that we shouldn't fucking put in the wooden star earlier?
Because she is not that strong in this place. So she really just tried desperately to warn when we messed up.
You could have.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for the warning.
I think you could have more clearly communicated that.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
It happened
I mean, for
just
me
when...
it's fine because I wasn't hit by a fucking burning knife.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. Maybe next time I'll just say run away.
Okay.
Thanks,
But it
Nia. Much appreciated. Ow.
I mean, I can go. can't heal you. So, but we can try the Star Sapphire. I know it's a lot of money, and I know it's a powerful item.
It's not about the money.
It's far from the money.
Okay. If you want to put it in,
I don't.
I mean, if I can't convince you, then we.
Well,
maybe the purpose of the sapphire is to be used here. Maybe that's its purpose.
And maybe what you get inside might be a greater reward thanks to it.
I doubt that I will get something in return that will be able to give me a new body.
I mean, if we get this goddess or temple back, that might get you a new body.
I'm not gonna put that faith into someone I don't know. Or someone to begin with.
I mean,
Well, you can put it in me and Lona and Linnea.
Ha!
Oh, I can just hear that.
You hear some female voice from someone.
Well, if we want to vote, just not as in we're gonna do this now, but just figuring out who would put it in. Who would use the Star Sapphire for this?
I would, but that's just because she talks to me in this way, and I trust her.
I would.
Even though I don't believe into
You would or wouldn't?
I
all
would.
gods.
You would. Lona?
I would too, but if there's something I can do to have Onyx feel comfortable in that decision. Tamora was, well, connected to Saloon, right? Maybe I can try to talk to Saloon. Reach out to her and see if there's anything that could give a celestial confirmation about the possibility to get Onyx body back.
As in, you're gonna ask a question?
Yeah.
We can do
We
that.
don't even know for sure the Star Sapphire is gonna disappear if you put it on.
Well, as of now, everything has gotten razored away. To be fair, for now we've never put something very valuable in there.
True.
When it was fire, we just put a flame in it, and when it was life, we put blood in it. If I remember correctly.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Onyx, would you like me to cast Commune and try to ask Saloon if there's a way with divine power to get your body back if we sacrifice this item?
I don't care about divine power.
Yeah, you care
But
to
you care,
put the
you
body.
care, yes, exactly. You care to get it back, and does it matter what way, if there's a way?
Yes. I'm gonna build this body myself.
And when you build your body, how are you gonna transfer your soul into it?
We'll probably find it out when we're at the forge.
Because as far as I know, there's only been divine power that has helped you get the soul to another body. Even if you have built one, I believe you
That's
yourself
not how
cannot.
works to work.
Well, I don't know how it works either, so.
Onyx doesn't want to give it up. I don't think we should force him to. Even though it's not his, it's ours. But I don't. It's more. I think we all agree that it's for him, at least the way that we intended it.
Yeah.
You can't be sure that it's gonna work the way you hope it's going to work, Onyx. Maybe in your imagination you can build your own body and then transfer your soul in it, but in reality you might need help from someone more powerful.
They didn't need to find power back then. How would we?
Well, back then you were a lot weaker. It might be easier to transfer souls from weak people. And the stronger you get, the more difficult it gets.
Well, I guess I gotta do my best then.
How do you know she's not gonna let you choose your body the way you want it to work?
What do you mean?
Well, Lona can ask. You can ask 3 questions.
Yeah.
Okay. So question 1 can be:
And it's yes or no questions.
if we use the Star Sapphire to open the sarcophagus, is that going to aid Onyx in his mission to get into his old body, or get into a new body, however you want to phrase it? And the second question could be: is he going to be able to decide or construct this body himself? And then you could also ask one more question, like whatever is on
Would
your
you
mind.
ask if Sapphire doesn't disappear?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could ask, is the Sapphire going to disappear afterwards? Or if you want to be more specific, you could ask, is the Sapphire going to lose some of its powers if we put it in? And it might lose some of its powers. We wouldn't know if it loses all of its powers. So whatever is more important to you, you can ask. But that's 3 questions you can ask. And if there's a yes for it's going to help you to get your old body back, or a new one. And if it's a yes to, you can construct it yourself. And if it's a no to, it's not going to disappear. Then what's the problem?
I guess you can at least try.
Okay.
So, what are the
It's gonna
questions? Let's write this down.
Yeah.
Gotta-
I'm gonna just place myself in the middle here, and Linnea said it was very weak for Tamara to reach through here, right?
Yes.
Which means that I think I would need your help, guys, to fill this room with positive energy as much as you can, so maybe it's easier to get through.
I mean, you would know that since you are technically, as we're speaking, in another god's domain,
Might not work at all.
it might not work at all, it might be very, very weak, or it might straight up be corrupted and give you answers you don't want.
Nice.
How did I
You
know
are
that?
and yeah, you would know that you are in another goddess's domain, where literally another goddess domain who used to have this domain is struggling hard to even get through a few words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying, you're opening up a channel that you would know is a risk.
Like, would she know if the answer would be a lie?
It's like if you're standing in the middle of a war zone and you click open your radio on an open channel. Someone might listen in.
Would she know if the answers she's get are going to be from her goddess or someone else?
No, she just gets answers.
Okay. Then it would be pointless.
Yeah.
And in that retrospect, it would be,
I'm not saying it's pointless, I'm saying it's a chance.
No, it's
No, well, if we don't know whether we can trust the answer, then it's pointless.
yeah.
So
we
if
wanna trust
that's-
the answer.
So let's say if Tamara answers, we hear Tamara's voice, then we would know, oh, it's Tamara.
Or if I get
her-
that warm feeling that I usually feel with Saloon, then
Yeah. And if Beshaba answers, then we know, oh, the spell failed, but we at least know the answers are going to be bullshit. But if we don't know whether the answer that comes through is...
yeah, and then I wasted my last 5th slot, so
I don't think
It's
worth
a ritual spell. Though.
It is, I think.
yeah, maybe.
I think it is.
I mean, you can always try and, try and make
we can try
a
it.
roll of how much you know your god.
It doesn't say ritual. It just say casting time 1 minute.
It's a ritual. Commune is a ritual.
Okay.
Try it as a ritual. It's gonna take 11 minutes as a ritual.
Okay.
So
in the 11 minutes, the seraph comes back like, hello.
Well, I lit up some incense and I sprinkle holy water around me.
Okay.
And I'll cast commune.
I'm gonna play the mandolin. Calmingly. And hum to it a little bit and give her a bardic inspiration, just in case she needs to persevere through something.
Okay.
Yeah. And then let's write down the questions now that you wanted to ask. Because I think we would have prepared.
Yes.
It was I would ask the most important questions first in case not all come through. So, is using the sapphire on the sarcophagus going to help Onyx in retrieving his old body or a new body? What would Onyx want?
Well, regardless of if I want to have my old body back, it needs to be a new body because the old one got disintegrated. It's a new one regardless.
So,
Yeah, but then we need to be specific and phrase it like a new Warforged body.
Warforged body.
Yeah.
Or would you want a different body?
I doubt I'll be able to make an elven body snap for me together.
Deals.
Okay, so is using the Star Sapphire and the sarcophagus going to help Onyx get a new Warforged body? Second question, is he going to be able to design and construct it himself? The third question, is the Star Sapphire going to be destroyed to open the sarcophagus?
I think for the last question you should ask if it will lose its potential, because it might not destroy the star, but just take the essence that it holds.
Okay. So is it going to lose its essence? Its magical essence?
No, just ask its potential.
Okay. So is the Star Sapphire going to lose its potential? we use it to open the sarcophagus. Do you want to ask if it will lose all of its potential, or its potential?
Its magical potential, I'd say.
That might lead to an answer that's kind of yes, kind of no, and then it can't really answer. If you say all of its potential, then it's going to be a yes or no answer.
I mean, I only care about the magical potential it holds.
What if it loses 10% of it? Then the answer would be yes, but you wouldn't know if you need everything or a little bit.
And for all I know, I'm gonna need all 100%.
Okay, so it's potential. Okay. You write the question?
I'm writing it down, just so. Does it look alright?
Yeah, Warforged, but yes. Warforged is one word together.
Yeah.
Is he going to be able to construct or design it? Design and construct it himself? Design and construct. So Starstep are going to lose its magical potential. Just open the sarcophagus. Okay, cool. Post that in the big chat so Energy can see it.
Yeah. And commune only answers with yes or no, or does it actually give
It answers with a little bit of vague answers, but generally
It has to be a yes or no question,
No.
I think.
it doesn't, but it's like kind of in that general direction, like it's not two general questions.
3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. You must ask your question before the spell ends. You receive a correct answer for each question. Well, we'll see about that. Divine beings are necessarily blah blah. You might receive unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. So you can use a short phrase, but generally it will be yes or no. And that's how the questions should be formulated, so I think we Gucci. Great, so you cast it as a ritual and asked the questions, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, ask your question.
Okay. Well, I start with the first one. And I'm gonna focus all my might and everything I have to try to get a channel open to Saloon. And I'm grasping on my necklace as I ask the question.
So to make this as fair as possible, so you don't make any facial expressions, which I know you will, because I know you very well, I'll be rolling your religion checks for you.
Ah, nice. That's a good idea. Keep in mind she has a bardic inspiration from me, and I'm playing the music, right? So if you feel like you wanna bump the score, go ahead.
It's generation. Definitely gonna need it.
Yeah.
You're rolling for it though. That's probably actually a good idea.
Wait.
Yeah, Jenna isn't rolling, so you're gonna do great.
No, it's still saving throw.
Saving
attacks.
throw.
Fuck.
One day we're gonna use this.
For fuck's sake.
You could also, hold on. Blessing from tomorrow. One time if you fail an attack, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the roll. So you have that. So energy can ask you, do you want to use your blessing of tomorrow if you fail one?
Yeah.
And also we have, where is it? Tomorrow's coin. No, that doesn't help. But blessing from tomorrow helps.
The coin doesn't.
You can use the blessing of tomorrow to get a good answer if you choose. Or at least like an advantage basically. You could fail, you can reroll. Right.
So you ask your first question?
Yes.
So ask it.
Is using the sapphire to open the sarcophagus going to help Onyx in his quest to get a new Warforged body?
What things did you have that could help you?
The blessing from tomorrow, bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, you had the blessing of tomorrow and the bardic inspiration. That's it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Is she guided?
Guidance would not help here. It's kind of like outside the scope. Okay. As you ask the question and you're sitting here in this circle, like for a little space of area where you are after asking the questions, or asking this question, the rest of you guys can see that the room you're in immediately gets darker. Both of the torches on left and right snuff out immediately. And there's just complete darkness here. Completely dark. Luckily, most of you, or all of you, have some kind of dark vision, except I guess
Put my goggles on.
Put your goggles on, now you have it too. So everything is just black and white for you guys.
You see the little light, the glow from the incense.
You do see, like as you're looking, you do see that there's a little, almost like a faint moonlight shining over Lona, and it's kind of looking up like this roof. This doesn't make sense. Like there's nothing shining there. Lona, you get a feeling of, when this moonlight hit you, you get a feeling of conflict in the answer. You get a feeling that your questions has to be specific, right? And right now your specific question, it's leaning towards a no, but with a huge asterisk, as in, it's almost like she's saying no to this answer, but had you asked a better question, had you phrased it better, the answer would have been different. It's not a no where you're like, oh no, this is completely wrong, he doesn't have a chance. It's more like a no to a specific question, but with a huge but at the end. That's like the feeling you get.
Okay. Should I rephrase one of our questions then?
you can do whatever you want in the moment, but you have 1 minute, so you can't think about this. You have 1 minute to do all of this.
Yeah.
So if I start a timer right now, you gotta rattle these off immediately.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna change my second
your
question.
questions again, because they all have to be specific, and she answers to your specific questions.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, the spell says if you fail to ask all questions within 1 minute, the spell fails. So if you get the first answer and you're like, you immediately have to consider if you want to change the second question.
Okay.
You can't think about this now. You have to just do it if you want to do it.
Is the Star Sapphire the only thing that can help Onyx get his body, Warforged body back?
That's a very open question.
Yeah, but
It's
Even with a natural 20 on your religion roll, you get a feeling of like too hard for her to say. Like, she doesn't know. It's too open a question.
But I don't know how to be more specific, because
If using it will obstruct him getting his new body back. If it will interfere with his ability to do so.
I don't know if we can help her, because
You get the feeling she's saying that no, there's probably also other ways that could make it happen, but it's outside of her knowledge then.
okay. Is the Star Sapphire going to lose its magical potential after used to open the sarcophagus?
You get an answer both yes and no.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yep, well, I asked my 3 questions, guys.
So that the faint moonlight dissipates again and the room stays dark.
Did you say that the room stays dark?
Yeah, because the lights went out.
Okay.
What did it say?
It was unconclusive, really. For the first question that I asked about if the Sapphire was going to help Onyx in his quest to get a new Warforged body.
It's sacrificing the sapphire.
Yeah, it said. Well, I got the feeling that it was no, but there was something else, and I got the feeling that if I worded the question otherwise, I would have gotten another answer. So I tried to rephrase the questions on the second one and try to ask if the Sapphire was a component that was necessarily or was the only thing that could help doing this.
You only asked if only
Yeah.
component. That was your open question. If it was the only.
Yeah. And that was also unconclusive. And on the third question, is the Starfire going to lose its magical potential? Well, yes and no. So maybe partially.
Assuming partially. It might be that. So the first question said, is
using the sapphire to open the sarcophagus going to help Onyx in his quest to get a new Warforged body? So, a part about this question was too specific, I'm assuming, for an answer that could be helpful. And either that's a new Warforged body, so the new body might be a different body than a Warforged body, or it might be Onyx in his quest. It might be that the way that Onyx wants to do it wouldn't be the way that it would happen. That's the two things that I can think of.
Yeah.
So it could just be if you had asked if using the sapphire to open the sarcophagus going to help Onyx to get a new Warforged body. If you had asked that, maybe that would have been enough. We don't know.
We don't know. I got the feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong now, Mr. DM, but I got the feeling that there was some hope in there. That it was a possibility, but not necessarily the thing to do it.
Correct.
And the answer could legitimately just be like basically no, but it's more important to do it anyways. Like that's also
I get
an
the
answer.
feeling that either it could be several things. It could be either that a new Warforged body is the right thing of Warforged. It could also be potentially, as Gecko said, or his character said, that it could be. It just doesn't gonna happen in the way that
He wants it to.
Onyx wants it to happen.
Yeah.
Or it could also be the word new alone, like it might reference to, well, maybe there's a chance to get your old body back. If any of these possibilities are open, that would model the answer.
Yeah.
So no, it's definitely not absolutely not, there's no hope. It's more like within the parameters of the question, it's hard to say.
Yeah, but with the big but that I felt,
that felt like there's hope, but
by using so I felt like it was hope by using this stone, even if the no was to the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tell you guys that I think there's hope in it. It was just the wording or the phrasing of the question that was not good enough for giving a proper answer. But the feeling that I had with this connection was something else, and I trust that even if we ask these questions to a deity, it's up to us in the end to make the decision.
Well, the decision isn't personal for us.
True.
And whatever your decision is, Onyx, I promise you, with all I have, that I will help you to get a Warforged body back. If it's your old or if it's a new, I want you to get back to the body that you want. And I reach my hand forward just to prove a point.
can't give away this one chance I hold.
There's many solutions to one on the same answer, Onyx.
I know, but this is the one that I have.
I know. It's for him it's certainty versus hope. But you shouldn't be too certain that you're gonna be able to use this to get what you want.
Mind, you guys have had this star for a long time. Has still not found a way to use it properly.
Yeah. So
Nothing certain.
your idea was to go to the Moorland, I'm assuming, find a forge in the Warforged that work there, and then use the star in that forge to transfer your soul into a new body.
Yeah.
What if, instead of that happening, you were meant to go to a shitty castle, blow half of it up, then go to a temple, and then restore it to its old self, using the orb, so that a goddess can help you to get your body back, which might be your old body, or a new body. Or it might not be in exactly the way you imagined it previously to happen. But at the end of it, you'll have exactly what you want. So just because the road is different from what you imagined it would be, doesn't mean you're gonna get an unsatisfactory result. And me personally, I would trust what this goddess wants for us over what the Warforged want for us, who live in the Mournland and literally send assassins to kill us.
We don't need those Warforged.
I don't know if we will. I don't even know if they have a forge that can do this. I don't know what they have. I don't know if we go there and we fight them and we're able to, let's say, fight enough of them that we take over a certain area and then give you the time to do all of this. That's a lot of ifs. And I think the certainty you might be feeling while holding onto the Star Sapphire isn't so certain at all. I think you should do it.
Thing is, this certainty is the certainty I have. It will still out.
I place a hand on Onyx's shoulder and don't worry. The certainty is not in the stone. It's in us. And I stand behind you. And the certainty is not
there's a lot of certainty in the stone, to be fair.
Yes, each gem holds way more power than we do.
But we together can find any powerful source to help you get the body back. I don't think this gem has more power than a goddess.
So the power that this gem has might be necessary to get your body back. But instead of putting it in a forge, you might need to put it on top of that sarcophagus. Just because it's a forge and the body you want is a Warforged body doesn't mean you have to put it in a forge. I know that you're a very mechanical thinker, but the process that gets you a new body doesn't have to be mechanical.
It's at least a route that I know.
Yeah, but there's 4 people here who all want you to have your body back. And we're all saying, I think the better choice might be to put it in here. And we're not saying that to say, because then the temple is going to be fine. Because I think all of us actually think that's going to be a better shot at you getting your body back. That's at least why I'm saying you should put it in. That's why I'm saying you don't need to trust a goddess that you don't know, but you can trust us.
Dus you don't hold the power. The gem does.
No, but I'm not used to mechanical thinking. And neither I think is Linnea or Rendrio or Mona.
No, the only ones that actually did make them was House Kenneth, which only have an enclave in out there, near Fairhaven, that I know of.
I think all parts are needed to do this. Like, you need the mechanical to make a body, but you also need logical thinking that Alexander has, or the holiness of moving a soul. Everything is needed for this, in a way.
And the
You
process
think
that
they use divine to transfer souls?
Not maybe divine, maybe they have something else, but
well,
Moving a soul is not just only mechanicals. Would say it like this: in the beginning, they weren't even sure if Warforged had souls, so I don't think they knew what the fuck they were doing.
I only know that the only ones that know the process of this machinery are the Scions of House Kenneth. None of us, for the rest, know what they do.
Well, that's a vague area, because I have a decent understanding.
Onyx, as Alexander already said, we know you're more mechanical thinking than, say, the occult. But what if there would be another stone, at least as powerful, maybe more? But just
Yeah. We'll just find one of those.
pull out my black diamond. What if we already did?
Incredibly based. You motherfucker, you took it. I can't believe this.
Wait, how? Can somebody
Wait,
at
yeah.
least explain how you
At
got
least
possession of that?
Yes, the
Now
Star
do you
Sapphire.
know?
We found that in the treasury of the prince.
And
The one in the blood room? With all the...
excuse me?
Oh, 20. Is
Nice.
that good?
Who knows?
20 Seraph will suddenly appear. No!
There's a soul in this gem, more powerful than any of us could imagine. Might be able to harness that power.
You want me to take in another soul while transferring mine to another body?
That's not what I'm saying.
Saying to harness the power in it.
Harness the power. Using souls to enhance or change your own is already a thing that happened. Maybe we could find out how and help you gain your body back or a new one.
I
Whatever.
think the idea is if we put the Star Sapphire in and it loses part of its power, you at least have something else that can offset that. If this doesn't do anything, and then we get to the forge, and then you have to put something in that's powerful, you can put in the rest of the Star Sapphire if there's anything left, and this black diamond, which has a very powerful soul in it that can be harvested.
I trust you and your mechanical knowledge. I can only ask, of you to trust me in your cult.
I reach my hand into my bag of holding.
What's not a sword?
The sapphire.
He throws it at you.
Don't leave over my dead body, you
And I have a bump.
I drink the potion of invisibility, I run.
Yeah, I
Take
put
out
the
the,
sapphire on the sarcophagus.
Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of steps back, everybody. Just get.
So everyone where you're standing, flash freeze.
Oh, fuck.
As soon as you put the star down, all of you are now considered immobile. You are no longer able to move. As soon as you put it down, your hand is still there, and all of you are just like frozen.
In this case, my character would have probably
Your hand is
closer.
still on. Your eyes are looking around, and you can like those who can't see each other can see like small peak of panic and everyone. All of you are like just stuck there.
Oh.
In that case, energy on the map, I probably would have been closer to Onyx because of the conversation.
Oh yeah, he gave him the. That's true.
Well, I was holding it, but
Yeah,
didn't give it that,
that's
but I was in that
yeah.
conversation and probably would have been
Gonna
gotten
move this
closer.
guy.
Yeah, I'd probably be closer to it. Be right next to Lona.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
suggest
something
that
like
there
that.
because
Yeah, that makes sense.
She can probably be closer too. There you go.
There we go. Now everybody gets
All of you are still
Everyone gets
standing.
far.
All of you are like standing, and then now
Uh-oh.
you just like look around with the eyes.
Yeah, Alexander was like turning around
Yeah.
as he saw Onyx put it
You're
on. He's like, oh
basically
no. Oh god.
So both of the torches kind of like shoot up, but instead of giving this warm light that you get with flames, it's more like a blue flame. So right now the whole room is bathed in this bluish color. And as you put the star sapphire on your hand, the time that it froze was then you put it on, and then you lift the hand just a little bit. It's right like 2 centimeters above the star, and that's where your hand still is. These two same spikes comes up, point in towards the star. And then you hear that familiar noise you heard before.
No!
Of grinding. As it sinks into the chest. Or into the sarcophagus. And as you're all just standing there, waiting for what feels like forever. Realistically, it's like a minute. But a whole minute where you're standing in the same position, you only have your eyes, complete silence, and you have this weird blue light going on. You hear like the same component in the bottom of the sarcophagus. See this little, like this little opening? As it slides open again, the same where the spikes came from before. And then you see the lid in one corner. Do the same, open a little bit. Second corner, third, fourth. And then you see the sarcophagus kind of gets pushed a little bit to the side, like it's done with the others. Can't really see down
Still
there.
half corrupted? You said half of it got corrupted, kind of. That's how it sounded like. Is it still that way, or did that was that undone by the?
Well, for you guys, it's almost impossible to see because he's blocking the way
Okay.
from where it is. But honestly, you can see that it kind of gets pushed aside.
Okay.
And
Is there gonna be like 3 angels spawning in now?
20. Hey, hold us not hang on. Hold 20.
You rolled a 20. Oh no. Oh no.
Big incoming.
T-Rex.
You can't comprehend my power.
No packs comes out of the sarcophagus.
Like, thank you.
And what you see laying there sarcophagus begins pushing all the way over, and you just hear the other rest of you just hear this loud boom as the lid hits on the other side. Onyx, what you see in front of you laying there is a unicorn.
Oh shit.
Perfectly preserved in every single way. Long, beautiful golden hair, a golden horn, or I guess it's not a horn, a golden, I don't know what the fuck you call it. Whatever they have in their forehead. Horn?
That's a horn. That's just a horn.
And it's
a cord.
color is this same blue-ish color that you all find yourself in. And it's staring right back at you. Like bright blue eyes.
It's alive?
The big fucking core.
So the rest of you guys see that it kind of like goes on the side and then stands up. Now you guys can see it as well. And your first thought is like, how the fuck did that even fit down there?
Henry, is that you?
And you all kind of like look, you just see this huge unicorn standing there and looking down towards Onyx. Then it kind of like takes its horn down at the bottom of the sarcophagus. And then it like looks at you, Onyx. You are now free to move. Seems to be pointing at something.
I look down into the coffin.
What you see down there is a golden bowl about this size, pretty big, filled to the brim with the dust of the sapphire.
I look at the unicorn for confirmation.
Gives you a small nod.
And I reach down and grab the ball.
Furious anger, the unicorn lashes out.
And as you take it, it just keeps staring at you. And then it kind of like looks over at the rest of you. See one of the flames, one of the torches, begins going brighter, brighter, brighter on both of them. You guys can like trying to close your eyes the best you can, and it's just like trying to avert, but you can't do anything. Then all of you just both feel and see like this flash of light. Unicorn gone. But you're standing there now with the bowl in your hand, golden bowl, filled to the brim with the dust, star sapphire. Now the rest of you.
Does it seem like it teleported, or that it just fucking disappeared?
Just gone.
Is there anything else in there?
Nope.
I think that bowl with the dust in it is gonna be part of a sacrifice later.
Probably.
Lona, make me a religion check.
Come on, Lona, you got this. Was the 20 for how much is gonna disappear of the dust? I'm so confused.
Do I still have my bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
You also have the lady
I
light.
wouldn't.
You're also rolling to me, just so you know.
All right.
I don't think that would
D10.
be a second.
1d10.
Okay.
So, what did you roll?
15 total. She rolled a 2 plus 9.
Of course you did.
So fucking sad.
It is sad.
With a 15 though. The unicorn is a favorite animal in the realm of your goddess, and is the favorite animal of Timor.
favorite animal. It seemed like it was. Did it seem like it was trapped, like imprisoned, or?
Oh yes.
Okay, so that's good.
Does it feel any difference in the shifting of the temple right now?
The torches are all in blue instead of yellow.
Oh my god.
Which gives this
Genie
weird,
eye.
almost nighttime feel. Probably fuck up with your sight as well.
Okay.
Ah.
Down here it's yellow, but up here it's blue.
Yeah.
From what you can see down there, it's blue as well.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, it made something to the temple at least.
That's good. Let's see. Top was fire, nothing. Secret surname. I'm thinking. Well, okay. So that worked. We don't know whether or not it's gonna. Well, we'll see if it's gonna help you get your body back. We'll see at the end, I think, Onyx. But this one on the right we set as a map. The answer to this riddle is a map. But I don't know whether or not it's gonna connect to Tamora or Beshaba.
Well, to me, a map is guiding when you're lost, as much as a star is during nighttime. So, I mean,
maybe when we opened the one up here, it also opened this one.
yeah.
And those two were, well, we think life or language and memories.
Yeah, I opened
Some are
the
cherished,
one.
some are hated, and even lost, they remain with you.
I think we should only open those that represent Timora the most.
Yeah. And if we don't, we might end up fighting someone or something.
Yes.
But the only reason we end up fighting these two was because of someone took an item from that one. We didn't disturb their sleep
Yes.
until we did that.
True.
Also,
And
when we took the
it
ruby,
did help us out in some clues. I'm not saying it's.
I think we should open the other side as well.
You think so?
I do.
I mean,
Just didn't disturb their sleep. And
I'm the map guy, right?
sure.
I mean,
Got you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take the biggest map and the most beautiful looking map that I have of Eberron.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna step back for this. If you want to.
What about a map of the stars?
Nah.
That
I
just
don't
seems.
have a map of the stars. That would be nice.
So yeah, Lona, just stay as close to me as possible. Don't fall into the same trap twice.
Do we have a map of this temple? Oh man, imagine if in the previous sarcophagus there was a map. Wouldn't that be amazing? Maybe we should go back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think you all should go back, just in case.
just remembered. Yeah.
Look, I just want to go further before we go back. Circle away. Maybe it has like a way to.
Well, you mean I shouldn't open this?
That's why we're all standing here.
Okay. I take out my map scroll,
I
which
give you guidance.
Then guidance is touch.
Yeah.
Guidance is touch.
Touched me and then ran away. Run! And I will take out like my map scrolls, which I've collected maps from all over the years, and I'll take out the best map that I have of Eberron. Like, very beautiful.
Okay, you take the best map out.
The best one.
Probably the best map existing in this world. No one has ever seen it like. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's well detailed.
Of course. Yes. I paid a handsome amount of money.
And you know that when you look at it, you're like, oh,
man.
this is the first map that I bought
Oh shit.
for 10 platinum.
Jesus.
When I was like small
That
pup.
show in detail the whole of this continent.
Yeah.
No one has ever seen it like in detail before.
No.
It's like the Picasso of maps.
Yeah. And on it, I see towns without people. and forests without trees, and rivers without water. And I put it on, and then I put my hands on.
Look at this map, you see that. Huh? You never seen that before. The map is almost like it's living. As you're looking, you see a few of the characters are painted. They move a little bit, then move back. A few of the trees blows a little bit in the wind. A little bit of magical. And then as you put it down, it's
You just want this to be a sacrifice. That's
I'm sacrificing my favorite map. I'm the map man, okay?
The map man.
Yeah, I've mapped everything since forever.
You now
Whenever we
lost
go
the map.
somewhere,
That
the first thing I say is, I'm gonna draw this little map.
you now lost the map that
was leading to Eberron.
it would have been put into museums for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
One of the
Best
great
map ever made.
achievements of not just mankind, but any kind.
Oh, this is
I swear you can hear at least one god crying over the waste of this map.
There's nothing
Especially
happening.
since the answer to the riddle is not map,
Oh no.
which makes the whole thing so sad.
It's just been shredded.
I'm just messing with yours, right?
Oh, thank God.
So you put it down, kind of like slips into the sarcophagus, and you begin hearing the familiar sound of it opening. And as two sides open, you can now push the lid off if you want.
Carefully.
Carefully, of course.
It matters when I say it, but
I need you to roll me a 1d20.
It's not an ability check, right? It's just a
13. Okay. All right. I will roll it. Okay. As you open the sarcophagus, you see that there's no body or anything like that. This was a place for treasure.
Oh, the flame is blue. Sorry. Yeah, I had to go.
Roll me a 3d6, please.
That's not bad.
11. So, what you see flying around, you see 11 gems lying around in a little pile.
Stars.
No, unfortunately not.
Jesus, just
It's different kinds of gems, but each one of them has a worth of 500 gold pieces.
ding ding ding.
My favorite map. I don't know if that was worth it.
But there's a bit more, don't worry.
11 gems. Is there specific gems such like rubies or diamonds that we can use for spells?
There are 3 rubies and 2 diamonds.
Is there no one laying in there?
No. Treasure.
Oh my god, we shouldn't take it. I don't trust that.
I'm just writing down what's in there for now. I'm not taking anything yet. I'm just looking through it.
Roll me another 1d100.
Oh, well, I gotta roll 100, right? That's very sad.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. You should just let me roll for you guys every time.
Are you rolling way better?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just for
good
low.
for us?
All 3 rolls were lower with her religion check. It was an 8. It was a 17, 18, 20. So I was like, nah, you're fine.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that's interesting. Probably gonna screw over my campaign, but whatever. It's fucked up anyway, right?
Oh, hell yeah. I love that stuff.
I mean, you gave a score of the comment and a score of the rest. So.
I mean,
The issue is if I fuck up our campaign, then I can't play D&D anymore, so I gotta use it with caution.
I mean, there's an old campaign.
That's true. There's always a new campaign.
There's a new world to screw up.
God, never give Onyx the access to the multiverse.
Alright. So, apart from the gems that you find, you also see a shield. You see this shield is emblazoned with a symbol of an eye in the middle of it.
Not arrow catching shield, eye catching.
Oh, there's a real eye
God,
catcher.
just in case someone throws an eye or what?
No, it's like people look at it. It's an eye catcher.
Yeah.
oh god. Oh god.
Oh, baby.
And you also see a rod.
Oh no.
A rod that, as far as you can see, has weird, like 3 tentacles sticking out of it.
Those are the best ones.
Does it remind me of...
As you stand there looking at it, you see one of the tentacles kind of like slowly rise, almost like it's looking towards you. Yep.
Does it remind me of Dern, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's good.
And the last thing you see is one of the gems that you look at. Look a little bit closer. You see that it's actually attached to like a almost like a staff, and then it's holed up in like a little circle thing. Almost like it's built into it. So it's some kind of structural things that's been built. You're not sure what it's for.
It's a staff with a gem.
It's like it's like a stick at this size maybe, and then on the side of it has like a round gold placeholder where there's a gem inside it.
Okay.
So as far as you can look at it, if you look at it, it would fit really well if you know those old things where you had the stick where you had glasses on that you could put on and look, like old school ones.
Yeah.
This is kind of the same thing, just with one where you could possibly look through it or something like that. It looks similar to that thing.
I think.
Okay. Rendril, can you come over?
Don't start searching up what these things are. I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm just typing everything down, but I think
fine.
I might know what this is because of Maya for one shot.
Rendriel, you come over.
Yes.
Here's the tentacle. That's for you.
I don't think there's anything in there, but I'm assuming there's nothing invisible in there. I think we should carefully grab it.
I'll check just in case it's trapped. I've made this mistake once, I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'll give him guidance to see if it's trapped, and like, I'm staying here, but like, giving him more space. So you can come to the center.
God. Guys.
Slash out of 1 to 4.
As far as
50.
As far as you can ascertain, not trapped.
Cool.
Perfect. This is the most untrapped sarcophagus you've ever seen.
Don't grab the tentacle first.
Like,
The tentacle grabs you.
Oh.
Take the shield.
Yeah, I'll take the shield. But do we want to take things?
I think, well...
It's just so amazing.
Well, the idea is that we take materials that we then sacrifice at the altar. Right?
True, I guess. And some, yeah.
And, hold on, wait, wasn't there like an eye that represents... I mean, Tamara's face is on everything. Does it look like Tamara's eye?
What was the image again? No, there was no eyes in the image.
Does it look like an evil
You're
eye?
not talking.
Oh, sorry.
Does it look like an evil eye or a nice eye?
The Bathsheba is more like spiny or tentacly.
Tentacly.
It looks like an eye.
Maybe we shouldn't take any of this.
Nico's like, yes, don't take anything. Just don't.
Oh, I see. That just looks like dead trees to me. But I see what you mean. I don't know, man. I'm a fan of octopi, but I don't think good idea. If one of us takes one of these things, I should move back. If you're taking one of these, I should move back. Or we ask
I look at the rest what they think to kind of feel see what they think.
Huh?
I just look at the rest back here and see what they think about taking things.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Well,
you can look at what's inside.
We've taken things before, and
okay. I'll look into it.
Kleptomania hands away from the sarcophagus, Linnea. Okay.
I think it's fine to take, but I just want to know what you think.
You get stares of okay, sure. Noted. Do I recognize anything from that is something that you really would want, Nico?
Say again.
Would want? What do you mean?
Is there any item that's inside the chest that I would be like? I mean, I see the wand that would be like, yes.
Yeah. There's like
yeah.
the tentacle wand. There's the
not
the rod. Sorry. And then there's the wand thing, right? The gem space.
For you, the gem would probably be the most.
Yeah, the gem wand would be the most interesting one.
If I look
Onyx
down
might want to
there,
know what the shield is.
The wand would be the most.
Maybe.
when I look down there, is there anything that I get a feeling of? Like when the gut feeling.
No.
The gut feeling.
No.
Roll for gut feeling? Like what?
No.
Roll for gut feeling. Do a Constitution saving throw because of you.
I mean,
he wants to know if there's.
Yeah, like when I look down, do I feel like uncomfortable looking at it, or is it something that feels like that could be a good thing, or like my quarry would guide me in this. I don't know.
Keep in mind, you've completely you've completely cut yourself off from your religion down here.
Yeah, but my
Roll a
quarry has nothing
1d20.
to... No, exactly. Quarry is not a religion.
Roll a 1 to know, but your quarry is not a magic genie that can give you answers to anything either.
No, I know.
Roll a 1d20.
Like, some things you're just gonna have to take a
Just shut
chance
up!
on.
Oh my god!
Roll a 1d20.
The thing is that I like looking for is that because I know in my mind, I know that we were warned, don't take anything. And if I'm thinking like, is this a treasury that we can take from? Or is there something that is like, now we should leave this?
We were not.
We got told don't take anything by
Why
Jeff.
in any sense of the world would I tell you guys that? That's for you guys to figure out, not me.
Hold on. We were
You guys
not
have all
told
the
not to
information.
take anything.
No,
Okay,
that's an NPC that said that in fear.
Yeah.
That's not
There was
Jeff
an
said that.
NPC. Okay, so
Yeah.
there was Copper or the other guy.
the other guy.
Jeff, Mr.
Yeah.
Jeff said, in fear, my friends got turned into bones and a fucking dumpling. Okay, so don't
A
take it.
fucking dumpling.
That's what he said. It turns out, actually, that Onyx could take a ruby and go fucking mind fucked, but he doesn't turn into anything. And
And I
when we
don't
took
turn into
the stuff from the other sarcophagus, what happened was there was an angel coming out and attacking us, and then this fucking thing that got squashed by the walls. So apparently we
That's-
can take something out of the
Yeah, I think
sarcophagus,
Yeah.
that it's fine to
but
take this.
it
but-
might have consequences, and the consequences can be positive or negative. We don't know what the
Yeah.
consequences are gonna be.
In this
What we
case-
do know is
In this case, your core can't give you anything.
No.
This is solely up to you guys. The only one who can make a roll in this is gonna be Render. Roll a history check.
The blind, that is.
Don't recognize any of them.
absolutely average.
Yep. I
Yeah,
think personally
I-
that's fine to take, but
2.
Okay, well, I think if we do that, we should all get ready if something happens.
Yes.
you know,
So, hold on.
Well, I
Everyone
don't.
get back.
Actually, both Onyx and Alexander would get a history check too, because you might have seen it. Your DC will be high though.
Alright. I'm Sleepyhead and Onyx too. We have to
Onyx
select.
roll to me and roll to roll a 10, so that's gonna be and you don't remember shit.
That's pretty good.
23. Do you have anything to aid in that?
I have absolutely nothing because I didn't guide myself.
Okay. Well, that's your mistake.
I know.
But you had guidance since
I
don't know.
didn't guide
You gave him guidance when the all sarcophagus thing happened.
No,
with the,
that I would have
No.
just looked in there and I would have been like, oh,
the rod, the tentacles.
yeah.
You've seen something similar before,
Apples?
and it was held by a. You think it was a drow? Or something else when you were down in that city in Frozen Lands? You're not 100% sure, but it could be from there or somewhere, something like it. You're not sure.
Oh god, I remember.
I told you the DC was high.
Yeah.
But you had guidance when you open it. It's
No, I
1
didn't.
minute.
I didn't have guidance on myself.
Yes,
No,
she
but
gave you
I
guidance
did.
when you opened
It's
it, but
only
guidance only lasts for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, so it
Yeah, it's
lasts
locked
for
on.
1 minute. So it's I don't know.
Oh
if-
well, if I would have had the history check when I opened and looked into it in that first minute. then
You only began
guidance.
proper looking into it after someone made a check for traps.
Oh okay. No,
That's true.
okay. That's fine.
You putting it in, letting the whole thing open, push it aside, looking in, letting Erendil come over, check for traps, then start properly looking into it. Yeah, it's more than a minute.
Yeah, okay.
This on these tentacles is something that reminds me of the city, of the ancient city that we were in. There's some rot on it. can't figure out what it is. I don't know if it's the one-eyed things that can turn into, well, one-eyed things over time.
Well, if it has something to do with the city, I think it can be good to have it with us. If it was used in that city, maybe it will be good.
Well, any memories I have of that city aren't good, so
No,
I don't think
I know.
we should take anything.
No,
that
but listen.
connected.
What I mean is, if it can help us in whenever we finding the city that Noforex is after in the chasm, maybe this can be aid since it's connected to it. Maybe not, but could be. If you have the feeling it's connected to a city, then
Does it have something to do with a vampire? Like the trap maybe from the vampire? Didn't that rot shit?
I mean, who knows at this point?
Who knows?
I mean, I was in the city as well. Is there, like, when he tells me that, is there any, like, oh, right, I can recognize that too, or?
Sure, roll me a history check. Same high DC.
I don't think you can even make the history check.
No, probably not. I mean, even if I do a natural 20, I would only get
I will
20.
always reward on one natural 20. And I
So
will
poetic.
always punish a natural one. Jenna, Lona, you're kind of like, as he's talking, saying these things, you're kind of like spacing out and you're like, a unicorn? Never actually seen a unicorn before. Beautiful. You didn't hear a thing he said. You're just spacing out like that, and I didn't even get to touch it or anything. Like,
So close to the favorite animal. And so far away.
And the worst thing is you can see like Sandra just finished like, do you guys remember anything about this? And then she does like the classic like, what? What happened here? Hello?
Yeah.
I was looking back at my notes, but of course that's during the part where I lost like 25 pages in a Word document, I don't know where, so I have no clue.
Could have put it on OneDrive.
Yeah, well, yeah, I should have. But I believe it was on the school one.
Yeah.
I also have
I believe it was on the one from school for some reason, and then I went to 5 more ceremonial, and then, you know, gone.
Well, I also have 26 pages, but I didn't write anything about this stuff. It was the stuff that we used in the room with the table.
Yeah, I remember that there was like a...
Yeah, and it was Ilara that cracked that one. She saw the octopus thingy and picked that staff and put it into the table, and it opened a room or something.
Let's see, we had a...
That's the only thing I can remember about the tentacles, but...
The only thing I remember from the city is that I died, so...
Okay, I remember that we found 6 staffs. Because I found them,
for a month or
and I gave
three?
them to Ilara. And then one staff of them was an octopus, but
Yeah.
it was just a non-magical focus staff.
I
don't think that has to do with the energy. The way you said it was, there was rot on these tentacles that reminded me of something in the ancient city.
The rod itself.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's
it
the
looks
rot,
weird,
not the
stuff like
tentacle part that reminds me of the ancient
Oh, so it was the rod. Okay. I see.
city. That's how I understood what you said.
Well, you'll need to, if you want to expect it closer, you'll have to, pick it up and actually expect it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I was spacing away and thinking unicorns. I went to check the other sarcophagus to see if there was anything.
There's nothing else in there.
No, I mean like maybe a hair strand of a unicorn or whatever.
Nope.
I want that unicorn now.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
if want to take this out, I can identify it, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Should we just flip a coin?
Sure. Flip a coin.
Heads we take something out. Tails we leave it inside.
Sure.
Okay.
I think we should take parts of it, regardless.
Yeah, I mean that
what
wand.
would you take?
The wand.
Well, I
They're
think
not-
The only
that's,
thing I would actually recommend not taking.
I think he means that the
he meant
gem is.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The one that looks
Yeah,
like
that-
that goggles thing? Yes, that
Okay.
one I
You get on the shields.
I mean the tentacles we cannot
Okay.
take.
We've
If it's
taken things
trapped,
before.
Linnea, if it is trapped, then you can resist something.
Then the gift will break the trap.
Then I think you should try and grab that.
Okay.
Okay, let's all get back. I give you guidance, and then we step back.
I mean, I'll wait until all of you guys are back.
Yeah, and now
Okay.
you can grab the wand.
Okay, I'll try to reach down for the one that looks like you have like that monocle thing.
Yeah.
That one, Nico.
Yeah.
I'll try to reach for it.
Alright. You reach.
And a tentacle grab you and drag you into the chest.
You can't just reach for things and take them. That's not how this works.
It's not that simple.
So now I just have it.
Oh, wait, is that it?
Go down, grab the rod. As you're about to close, you see two of the tentacles begin moving towards your hand.
I pull back faster.
Okay.
Nothing else happens? No? Then I'll just say I got it. And I step
Place it
Back?
down for now.
place the item back.
Yeah.
Down, you mean?
Oh,
Place it.
you still took it because they're attached to the rod.
Wait,
Oh,
they're attached to the rod?
The tentacles and the eye thingy are the same.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so
So
confused. Can you post pictures of these items?
as you hold the rod,
yeah.
No, not the
can
rod,
take
the
it up.
wand.
The wand, yeah. He wanted
Yeah.
a small thing with a gem described.
oh,
Yeah,
be more
that's
specific then.
sorry.
What he said!
I tried.
Wand,
I tried to tell you the one with.
No problem.
Oh, there was no problem.
No.
Okay.
Take it back and you can see it exactly like I told you. Like it's like a golden little on the side.
Yeah. I just say let's place everything down like over here for now,
I'll just
because I'll identify it in a bit.
I'll place that on the ground. No.
Rendril, do you want to take the shield out or the?
Yeah, I was first gonna. Yeah, I think it is
staff?
what I thought it was. Ask Kagula if he knew something about the tentacles.
Kagula's not speaking currently.
I know.
Yeah, he might not actually have the power to speak here. Rendril, you want
The
to?
worst thing is actually now that you try to communicate with him, you're not sure if he's there at all right now.
Protection.
Something's
Yeah.
blocking.
God dang it.
But at least it helped. He got
It is.
control back.
It is so fun when I get a chance to fuck with you guys.
Well, you always do, so we always
Yes.
expect it. That's why we don't trust anything.
That's why I have to try and find new ways to do it. When you're like, okay, we know his tricks now, then I pull something out, you're like, God damn it!
The worst part when you figured out that you can actually put in magic items that aren't cursed.
Yeah. Yeah, and you guys will still be like, are you sure you're not cursed? Would you let it go? No, I like it.
He's cursed!
It's cursed! And he might just be like, no, it's mine, go.
No, it's just a nice item. But yeah, I'll take the
Yeah,
shield
you
as
have
well.
take the shield, alright. As you're about to take the shield, the eye kind of like looks in your direction. It
It's
just stares at you.
off. I stare back.
Yeah.
You stare back.
I stare back.
Roll me a 1d20. Okay.
Doch, das von mir, das war von der Arbeit. Danke. What happened? Oh, you motherfucker. I can't believe this. What did you roll the 20? What did you roll that for?
I stared back at the eye staring at me.
Erendro,
Yes.
I need
Yep,
you to write me in a DM your character's greatest fear and your character's greatest want, what he wants the most.
Desire.
Oh.
Sounds like Lucifer.
Oh, you're so fucked.
Of course. Yeah, but it's the fun part of the heights.
Things go wrong.
That's why I want to touch this out.
I will also say, sometimes when I lay small traps, I'm like, nah, there's no way this is gonna be triggered. You guys are really good at triggering them by rolling at, and I'm like, oh, well, fair enough, here we go, let's go.
But that is just fun for you then. I mean, that's
Sure.
also your joy.
I don't even know what to say about this one. So,
Of course I stare back.
oh, I kind of expected that, but I didn't expect a natural one. But then again,
Yeah,
there's a 5% chance, of course.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-oh.
I agree.
There he goes. Alright.
Shut up.
Alright, we'll just wait till I get my information. Actually, while he writes that, how about we just take a quick 5 minutes break? People can go out and pee, get something to drink, stuff like that. Don't worry, Rendell, you'll get that chance.
Alright, see you at 5. Bye.
See you guys in 5. Yay.
Welcome back in.
So, as you stare at the eye, and you guys see this, Erendil kind of like gets his hand towards it, and he stares at the eye, and then he just stops in place. Like he's frozen. And then you see him just staring at the eye. And he just keeps staring at the eye, and the eye is just like staring right back at him. And you can just see that there's this weird standoff between him and his shield with an eye on it. And his hand is reached out towards it, and he just keeps staring at it.
Randrell?
And he just stand there looking at the shield.
Randrell? Trying to break the eye contact.
He kind of ignores it, but you see that his eyes are still there. You can see like the eyelids are moving in the same way if someone is dreaming. And
Someone's dreaming. Okay.
And as you're looking at him closer, you see that 2 tears beginning to drill down.
I'm giving a bitch slap.
Right. All right, Erendil, roll me a 1d20.
Prepare for another one, people. Close.
You know you hit him with a good enough force that at least there should be like the physical reaction of moving, but his head doesn't move an inch.
Okay. I'm gonna move over. He's like holding the shield in his hand and staring at it, I'm assuming.
About to take the shield. He's like, his hand is like 10 centimeters away from it.
My hands aren't in reach for the tentacles, are they, by chance? Are they?
I knew that there was an eye on the shield. Do I see him staring at the eye?
Yeah.
Can I like cover his eyes to block sight?
You can try.
I'll try.
No change.
I'm gonna.
Unless you kind of like look and you try to see if he's still there, you can see more tears are beginning to well down.
Oh. Fuck. I am going to take a.
Erendil, due to your incredible role, inside your mind, what you can see is basically after a world where you can see your worst fears coming to life in every perceivable way. You see the loss of your wife over and over again. See the loss of your friends over and over again. See the burning of the Elden Reaches. Your father on top of a tree, tied to it while it's burning. And you see everything that you believe in being crumbled to ash.
I'll take out my sword and poke the eye on the shield. Like, poking it in the eye.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Shield. It's gonna have a pretty good AC.
19. Okay. As you poke in, you hear and feel that you hit metal, but for just an instant, the shield blinks and then looks again. But in that instant, the connection is also broken, and you're back to where you can see again. Erendil.
Pull him away from the shield.
Okay.
Okay. Erendil.
So. Just so calm.
You're still here. There's nothing. It's tricking with your mind. Don't worry.
What happened?
Patience. The Reaches burning. My wife dead. In front of my eyes. Oh. Seen it all before. It's not the first time that the visions have been there. It's gotta be some truth in it, right?
You know what? Let's use sending. You can talk with whoever you want if you feel they're in danger. But don't let anything here trick you to believe something. You saw what happened to Onyx. There's
Can
a
he
lot
use
of
my
power
scrying
here.
ball energy? Can he use my scrying ball? Because
Can
it doesn't
who use
require
scrying
Rendril. It doesn't require attunement.
Sure.
Okay. I'll offer him to use the scrying ball.
I'll take the ball. I'll just kind of instantly try to. You can scry on objects or places as well, right? Not just on people.
Yes, you can scry on a place, but then it doesn't move anywhere.
Yeah.
And if the person isn't in the place, then you're fucked. If you try to scry on the person, there's a save. But if you know them very well, which I'm assuming you would know your wife very well or your father, I don't know. They have a -5 to the saving throw. And the DC is like, what's your spell save DC? It's gonna use yours.
I think it's 14.
Oh, that's not that right. I think it's gonna use yours. It probably won't use mine if you do it.
Oh.
Do you have something of your wife or your father or anything? A picture.
Poke napier.
Okay. That
I
was
mean,
given.
he have a blood band to his father. Isn't that strong? To have family bonds like that, he's sharing his genes and bloods.
I think
don't
it
know if
has to
that's
be
how
of the person. I think
Okay.
it has to be of the person. If you have some like a picture of them or a painting, something that they belongs to them, maybe a ring or.
I'll clasp the broken rapier to the F and try to scry on Anya.
Okay. That was theirs, or was it something
It
they
was
gave
theirs.
to you? Okay, so then they have a -4, and if you know them well, they also have a -5. So then it would be a -9 on the save.
Who were you scrying on?
Lenya.
And she has a -9 on the save, which technically means she can make natural 20.
TC is 14.
Well, but how well do you know her?
I've known her for like 80 years, so I'm pretty sure pretty well.
And have you talked a lot in this time?
I'm assuming so. You know, living in the same building and all, going on the same missions and stuff.
You know, having a couple of kids together.
I didn't have kids.
Never mind.
It's a lie that Niels spreads.
So no kids.
Right, that's
but
true.
You were married, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to roll me 1d20.
And now you better roll low. Hopefully. Maybe? I don't know.
16. Okay. No, you definitely don't want to roll low.
Okay.
Like, you roll low twice in a row, like third time, and you're beginning to edge a time where I'm like, all right, I'm just going to teleport you to a place where you don't like. So you take the ball and you hold it in your hand, and for about 3 seconds, all of you see that it does something that it has not done before. Usually it's like a clear thing where you can just look at it and the viewer can then get the vision. No one else really can see what's going on, right? So it's like holding a ball where you can see and you look into it and you're like, oh, okay, I can see this. And the other guys are just looking at it like, what are you seeing? It's usually a clear sphere that then, transforms its vision to you into what you're seeing. But for everyone else, it's just a clear sphere. For about 3 seconds, as you started, it turns completely black. And I need the rest of you 4 to roll a perception check.
Oh. So mad that I didn't sleep. Disadvantage and everything. God, you motherfucker!
Oh, that's not even that bad.
Okay.
Linnea.
Yeah, Linnea too. Also, perception check, and you're muted.
Yeah.
There we go. Hamon.
Nope. But I wouldn't have expected it. 10.
Hamon.
terrible perception roll.
All right.
Good advantage.
So Alexander is as the room's a little bit dark and you haven't really slept. You're standing there looking at it like, kind of nodding a few times.
It's the calming blue light.
It's like, oh my god, this blue light. No, take it together, but you're not focusing whatsoever. Onyx and Lona, I'll come back to you. Linnea, you just don't.
Okay.
Lona and Onyx, both of you swear that for those 3 seconds where it turns completely dark, you see a pair of completely white eyes looking back at all of you for about those 3 seconds.
White.
Yep. Completely white eyes.
Okay.
Did they resemble the eyes on the shield? No?
Nope. You can roll me a religion check, Lona. Of which you have done admirably so. Okay.
You should have rolled it for her. What did you expect?
I mean, it's a 4, it's decent.
13.
Force above average.
I roll a 4.
The completely wide eyes, as seen here, and the way they are very feminine. Something in the back of your mind tells you that someone is watching. Someone you do not want to be watching. Like in the furthest back of your mind, you swear you can hear a little female voice going, "Oh no."
Oh no. Did Renville also see that? No?
No. Rendrell is focused on other things. Trying to figure out where his wife is, for example. Rendrell, you do see the sphere turn dark, but only because you see that it's taking you to a dark, dark, dark place. Very dark place. Deep inside an area that is filled with darkness and corruption. And as it kind of like looks around, almost with the eye, it's just covered in this black sky, this black shadow that has taken complete over of this place.
Before you say anything more, I want to take a piece of cloth and cover the bowl.
Okay.
I will prevent her from doing it.
Well, then you two can make an initiative roll.
I prevent Alexander preventing her.
Oh shit! So we. Okay. So you make a initiative too, I guess.
I have disadvantage on my initiative.
No god. Yeah, same.
Does Linnea prevent the prevention of
I already
prevention?
lost. She had
Okay.
13. I already lost.
No.
She's
Yeah.
first.
So in this case, this case, Lona takes the cloth, and as he's about to do it, you can see Alexander begins pulling out, and Onyx just punch him in the balls.
Stop it.
Not cool, man.
So you're like, no, don't go, no. Immediately the connection is broken. You're just staring at the cloth.
I'm so sorry, but someone was watching. Someone was watching us back. There's no clear connection in this ball. It turned black, and we had eyes looking back at us.
You don't know if it wasn't a clear connection. You just knew someone was watching.
How do you know?
Was somebody
even though you're not religious, Linnea, you get the same feeling that something that is not supposed to be watching was definitely watching.
I didn't want something to stare back into Erendiel's soul as we trying to stare back to whatever it was trying to show him. I don't want that.
Not. No. Okay. Good decision, Lona.
I'm sorry, Erendiel.
We can do this crying.
I could have found out
outside.
where she was. She wasn't where she was last time.
Lona is
Doesn't
saying
matter.
is if you might have seen something that wasn't real. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Can be a clear possibility.
Seemed real.
Well, that's the point of something that isn't real. It's supposed to seem real.
Narendril, with the time you did, roll me a perception check. However, I'm going to give you disadvantage due to how quickly your fellow followers reacted. That's not bad at all. Okay.
What do you expect? It's a plus 11.
As you kind of like close your eyes for a second, you try to think back. The location, with the few details that you got, fits very well with what you have been described about some of the more worst places in the Mournland. And for a
He was
second,
looking for his wife.
for like half a second, you swear you saw her alive, and there was someone else. But unfortunately, you didn't meet the 25 DC to know who it was. But there was someone
Gave
else.
him guidance.
Then roll a 1d4.
Come on.
One off.
Close.
Sorry.
Well,
You saw someone else. But you didn't get enough information in enough time.
White
Hey.
eyes.
Think it was the Moonlands. Just
you think she was?
out of no processor.
Well, what
No
we
Forex
know.
have white eyes energy.
Just
No, he had very clear deep blue eyes.
I remember that we saw white eyes in like the north, but that was mostly monsters.
You're also seeing white eyes inside here. Specifically from
The angel?
the goddess that you probably didn't want to have anything to do with.
Oh shit, white eyes?
The
Bashib
goddess Bishaba is
Shaba.
usually pictured as a much drow-like looking a little bit, with but one of her telling features is specifically her very feminine and very completely white eyes.
Listen,
Okay.
take whatever you saw with a grain of salt, because what we know, no communication can be reached into the Moonland. There's some static there, like not even proper magic works in the Moonland of the report that we had. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay?
I'm
Whatever
so sure
it-
about that. Why did you cover it up?
Because there was white eyes peering back at him. The globe was black. Usually it's transparent. If you're scrying on someone, it's not reacting like that.
I
It was
know.
some foul medic doing stuff to it, and I didn't want whatever it was to take hold of Evrendil's mind or trick him to do or see something. It was my pure, I don't know what you're gonna call it,
Intuition?
intuition. Yeah.
Okay.
We just
the
don't.
eye on the shield energy, is it white?
No, it's not the eyes of the shield.
Does it have a color?
No, it's just basically a normal creepy eye, sure, but it's not white.
Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a cloth, like a big cloth, like a blanket or something. I have a bunch of cloth. I'm gonna throw it over the shield.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna
Gonna
take
do
the
Lord
shield
of the
out.
Rings shit here.
Now I'm gonna take the shield out.
Okay.
Is that fine? I'm gonna place it on the ground.
Yeah, the eye is covered.
Okay. Then there is left in the sarcophagus. There are 11 gems, 2 diamonds, 3 rubies, and there's the rod.
And the tentacles.
With the tentacles. Do we want the diamonds and the rubies? For the spells.
At least for...
We don't need the gems, but we might need the diamonds and the rubies.
Yes, the diamonds and the rubies would be beneficial.
So I think we should take those.
Yeah.
Because those can help us here.
Mm-hmm.
As for the rest of the gems, I think we should leave them in there. The items we're taking, at least because we think you will sacrifice them. Some of them, all of them, I don't know. But and diamonds can help us accomplish that. But I don't think we should take more than we all think we need.
Yes.
Okay.
Lona, how much is your stock of diamonds at this moment?
Let me see. Well, I have 3 diamonds worth 300, 2 diamonds worth 500, and 2 diamonds worth 1,000. So I have some diamonds.
Okay.
Not a lot of them, but some.
I mean, it's quite a bunch.
That's quite a few, at least.
I have all 300 as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Right. Maybe you should take the other 2, Onyx.
Sure.
Yeet.
And I'm gonna take the 3 rubies. Energy. And we're gonna leave the rest of the gems in there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna write that down.
While I do that, I wanna take Erenril aside a little. Listen, whatever you saw, Erenril, we're gonna go to the moorland and we're gonna have a look, okay? I at some point also saw my brother or heard about my brother being seen in the moorland. He was not there. He was okay in the sense that he was. But don't worry. Don't let this eat your mind. We're gonna have a look whenever we come to moorlands, okay?
You cancelled out only way I could have seen any.
Don't worry. Listen, I can give you a scrying spell again. I can cast scrying as well. Not in here. It doesn't matter if we do it in here, because whatever you're gonna see, you have no power to do anything when we are right here inside this place. I'd rather to help you when we are out of this godforsaken place, and then you can see for yourself what's gonna happen or what's happening. But right here and right now, it doesn't matter what you see. You can't do anything about it. Either way.
I can leave. That's what I can do.
We're gonna leave, but I don't trust anything in here, and so shouldn't you.
Stares at you. You have a, if eyes could kill type look.
I understand. You can hate me much you want right now. But don't get clouded. I'm gonna help you. As much as we promised to help Onyx. We are a team, okay?
Right. Team.
Yes.
Alexander, Looking at all the items, I think we shouldn't take the tentacle rod.
I think that's a good idea.
Since what happened once with tentacle stuff with your group, I don't think that's a good idea.
We had a tentacle whip, I think.
Yeah, it turns tentacle whip. That's symbiotic thing.
But this tentacle staff doesn't remind me of the tentacle whip. It does it remind me of mind flayers? It's not mind flayers, because there was no mind flayers in the ancient city. But it was, I don't know. I can identify it, but then I have to touch it for 10 minutes, and I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean,
we can risk it. I can identify it and see what it does.
If you want to risk it, that's up to you.
I have a feeling those tentacles are going to grip my hand and not let go.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything of what you just said.
Oh, I have a feeling those tentacles are going to grip my hand and not let go.
Then you better take somebody out that's strong.
I think we should identify these two things first, and then
let's do that first.
If we find some pure evil in there, maybe let's not take. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down and identify first the wand with the gem thing.
Mm-hmm.
That you posted a picture of energy, and then afterwards the shield. The way I'm gonna identify the shield is I'm gonna put my hand on the shield and leave it below the blanket. So it's gonna stay covered while I identify it. I only have to touch it, I don't have to see it.
You know, I could just identify it and you do as well, right? Do them at the same time.
That's a great idea. Let's do that.
That's great.
I'm gonna identify the shield, you do the other thing.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna identify the shield. You muted. Your audio is muted.
The shield.
Yeah, the shield
is originally a sentinel shield.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom checks.
Oh wow.
Onyx is gonna need that. Okay.
However, due to its location, it has been slightly...
No, you wouldn't.
No,
altered.
you would never do that. Never.
From what you can tell of changes into the shield, it has the ability to perceive the greatest desire and the greatest fear in someone's mind, and depending on their save, are able to use it against them.
Does it say how they save? If it's a wisdom saving throw or...
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Does it say how often that happens? So usually with some effects, it's you're never affected again, or you won't be affected for the rest of the day, or...
Basically, it's like when you have been affected by it once, you are immune to its powers for 24 hours.
Yeah, okay. So at least Erendriel won't get fucked by it again. For 24 hours.
Well, he technically never made the save. The connection was just broken.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
So, loopholes.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
And from what
does
you
it
also
say how it gets triggered? Because if I'm with a Medusa, you have to avert your eyes from the target, and then you have disadvantage on attacks.
It doesn't give you
everything.
that great information. It seems like there's something like definitely happened to this that you're gonna have to try and figure out.
Yeah.
But part of it that you do recognize is that whoever is bound with this shield, it will also periodically try to peer into you.
Oh, so for the every now and then I'll have to make the wisdom saving throw. It's
You're not
attunement,
sure.
I'm assuming.
You're not sure what triggers it, but
Yeah.
And yes,
with it has attunement, I'm assuming.
It has attunement, yes.
Okay. But it will either give me my greatest fear or my greatest desire, depending on what I roll.
I mean, basically, it's two roles. One is to see if it can peer into your mind and see these things, and the second one is that if you're strong enough to not let it use against you.
Oh, so it might also use my greatest desire against me in some form, maybe. Okay. Okay. I'll let you guys know exactly all of this. I think I should put it in the bag of holding.
Well, with the knowledge of that, maybe that is what happened to Renrilla, and that's why...
Oh yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Yes, exactly, and that's why I also think that scrying may also be altered with, to keep him seeing that. I just saying, just putting it out there, that this is a trick of your mind, and I'm looking at Renrilla.
He's not looking in your direction.
I don't think what he saw was a trick. But we'll know when we get out.
We will know when we get out. So we should hurry along, because there's no fun feeling to keep going for a long time, fearing that someone that you love is in danger.
Can you have you written this down somewhere, Energy? Like, then you can just post it, then I can copy it into my inventory. I have Sentinel Shield, but I don't have the additional stuff. Maybe you've written it down more clearly.
So you just need the additional stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, Onyx. You looked at the wand with the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it the gem of seeing?
How does the Sentinel Shield not give you the Sentinel ability? That makes no sense. I thought that's what it would do, but it doesn't.
So you're just touching it, right? You're not trying to look at it further.
Onyx. Or me or
Just anyone who's doing it with the shield.
Oh, I was only touching the shield. Yes, I wasn't. I was basically keeping it covered while I was identifying it. Hold on, let me write this down, and then I'll think about looking into it, because intelligent being, deepest desire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would only touch it, and then I would put it in the bag of holding wrapped in cloth.
All right.
Okay, Onyx, the wand.
Yes, while he would do the shield, I would do the wand. The monocle.
Okay. The wand is a bit more straightforward. It is a gem of seeing.
Yep.
Gem has 3 charges. As an action, you can speak a gem's command word and expend one charge. For the next 10 minutes, you have true sight out to 120 feet.
Nice.
Nice.
This one has also been altered.
No.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Fucker.
What do we
First of
get as
all-
alteration?
First of all, it doesn't regain charges. It has 3 charges. That's it.
Ah.
Each charge, however, instead of lasting only 10 minutes, now lasts for 30 minutes.
Ah.
Good.
Every time you expend a charge,
Oh no.
you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Don't give it to Onyx.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a DC 14,
Mm-hmm.
if you fail, you are blind for the next 30 minutes.
Ooh.
Pretty good. I
And
like
if you
that.
succeed, you have access to true sight for the mentioned time.
Oh, so when you use it, you do the wisdom save.
Mhm.
And you either get true sight or you get fucked for 30 minutes.
Yes. There's also something additional if you succeed, but you're not able to figure that out with what you have. You'll have to figure that out.
Okay. That's pretty good. I think we should give that to Lona. Even though she can cast it herself, she might be the most reliable person who can use this. Or do you want it, Linnea? Because you took it out.
It also requires attunement.
That makes it a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
always- it's always-
write this down as well. This is important. I think you would probably get that as part of its main properties. If you fail all 3 charges,
Boy.
Mhm.
quote unquote, something will happen.
What if
Wow.
you make all 3?
Guess you'll find out. He just gets the warning of you probably don't want to fail all 3 charges.
Don't give it to me.
Yeah, if you fail 2, you just throw it away. Never use it again.
Yeah, and then give it to a random stranger and say, look
Here,
for
take
this.
No,
And then you run away.
Then you sell it. You're
Then
like,
you sell it.
Good job, good luck.
Hey, this is a gem of seeing. Oh, it's so expensive.
What if I use it once and Lona uses it once and then Renry will use it once and we all fail once? Do we get fucked equally?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't think it
Okay.
differentiates between.
You muted, you.
Whatever. Not important.
Okay, Onyx.
It's fine.
Who do we think should have this? Can
I don't know.
anyone attune to anything? I don't think so.
I just got that bead of praying thing, and I need to attune to that as well.
You did already. We had a short rest.
I mean,
You attuned to it.
I mean,
Oh, right.
Replace one
I
of
mean-
mine.
I
mean-
no, I don't. We should not give it to you. I mean, come on. You agree, right? We shouldn't. That's just a terrible idea. It's
Like
with the shield too. They're gonna.
ideas.
It's just gonna fuck you up. It's not good. I want to find things for you, but it has to be the right things.
I mean, I can take it, but I can't attune to it because I'm also full, and that's
Which means you
not
can't take it.
I mean, you took it out. You can hold on to it if you want.
Yeah.
I think the most reliable person to use this is Lona, and if we know we're gonna go somewhere where we're gonna need true sight, maybe when we enter the morning.
Yes. Yeah, then maybe we can.
We should maybe switch attunements around or something.
Yes, then I'll give it to you, Lona, if it comes to that.
Well, they were intensifying for like 10 minutes and shit. I would have been.
Grabbing the staff.
I was thinking about it.
Excuse me?
you,
I was thinking about it.
You literally could. I would not have paid attention.
But I was considering it, yes. But I would be using Jackie's senses to scout ahead of it.
Oh, like ahead.
Yes, there's doors blocking the back one.
So you went back here, and there's doors blocking here?
No, you're saying that he can only go forward because the path back is blocked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I understand now.
Energy.
What?
You have a
That's
plan.
all they were intensifying. I would have been using Jackie to scout out, to go forward.
Okay, where is he going?
Like-
Down here?
Down here in the hall, into the hall.
Okay. He comes down to the end, and there's another door blocked.
Damn door.
Or right or left?
Left. Seen from the map. As it looks right, here, there is a small water basin.
Basin?
Does it see anything in the water basin?
Basement?
Not basement.
I do not understand what you said.
You know, like the little thing that can be attached to the wall where it keeps dropping water into all the time. Like you sometimes would see in a church, for example.
Okay.
Does there seem to be anything in it other than
Oh
water?
my god,
Yes,
energy. Is
water.
that the thing that
I said other than water.
Hold on. Is this the thing that's
Being held by the statue on the outside, or is that just a shitty ass thing? It's just stunning.
Where?
It's not made out of solid gold, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Guess you'll have to go down there and find out, won't you?
But yeah, nothing other than water.
Not yet.
No, it's not that deep or anything. It's not like
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to stand in it. Just
Alright, are we taking the staff?
I don't know.
I'm asking in-game the other players.
Go out.
Oh,
Well, should I flip a coin or should we take it? That's the question.
I mean, if you want to flip a coin, you're considering it, so you might as well.
No, then I'll leave it up to chance. Otherwise, I'll leave it up to... Well, what I think we should do.
I have no opinion on that right now. I think that these items that you got so far is good in some way, but also have a backside, and I believe it's the same with the staff. Or the rod.
What do the others think?
At this point, I just want to get moving.
Alright,
So it's
I'm
up
gonna
to you
flip a
guys.
coin. If no one says anything, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Flip
Oh,
a
yes,
coin.
it's several times you get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the Timora's coin that I have.
I'm assuming by now that I'd be out of Jackie vision and I'd be noticing the conversation out.
Oh well, I would like poke you to like make sure that I get your input.
It wouldn't take 10.
Since you can't hear or see anything, you just get poked and you're like, what the?
Yeah, but it wouldn't
I'll go
take
back
10
to
minutes
vision.
to check the closed off area either way.
If they're talking about it, I just conjure my mage hands and just take it.
Energy's like, oh fuck. You do what?
If you cast Mage Hand?
I guess Mage Hands.
How much can it lift? How many pounds? Is it 10?
5.
It might be
5, I believe.
5 pounds?
It's also like a small hold, so.
I mean, I don't know if it's 5 pounds. That's like 2.5 kilos. It's not that much.
Via pretty heavy staff, it was 2.5 kilo.
Zo'n heavy octopus.
Yeah.
I don't know. How much does a
Thick.
Yeah, no clue.
Oh my god.
does a staff weigh?
Well, that's very vague.
Yeah, that's very, very vague.
No, I don't want to know how much a Staffordshire Bull Terrier weighs. Let's go with the spear.
Go with the rod.
Okay. Yeah.
A spear is 1 to 2 kilos. You said a rod? A rod.
Yes.
Alex Rodriguez weighs 104 kilos.
So you can't take it, unfortunately. Blame Rodriguez.
They don't just have a rod. It doesn't exist.
What did you expect?
Oh well, is it a?
I'll make it very easy for you. As your magic hand is about to grab it, one of the tentacles lash out and it's gone again.
Yeah, that solves the problem.
It really doesn't. I still don't know how much it weighs.
That's true. No, we didn't. Fuck, this doesn't solve the problem at all. I'm gonna take out tomorrow's coin.
Okay.
I walk over and grab it.
Motherfuckers, we said we would flip a coin. Fuck.
No, I said
Onyx,
just
yeah,
grab it.
just
Don't
take
grab it, please. Don't grab it, Onyx. Please, I'll do it. Don't grab it. I'll do it,
I grab it.
please.
Okay. You see him grab the rod. And he takes the rod out.
Repeat of Toons, tentacle whip about to happen.
Yes.
Who's gonna die now?
I mean, kijk er naar.
You feel you can see the tentacles beginning moving towards your hand where you're holding it. And they're like, the 3 of them are kind of like slowly going towards you.
Ja, je smek hem alweer even met de hand. Spitslip hem.
Get away from me.
They continue.
Just Onyx, just lay it down.
Yeah, just put it down.
Okay.
Don't.
Make an initiative check.
Oh no. Initiative.
Man. Oh, nice.
Oh no.
What do you get to?
How fast
No,
can
he
it?
has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. So could have
sucks
rolled
to be
lower
you.
than a 9. Yes!
Just fast enough. You just hear cling, cling, cling on the ground. Tentacle
Okay.
kind of like looking around a little bit.
Can you post a picture of the tentacle staff?
Sure.
Always the picture.
I have an idea of how I can identify this. Or Onyx. Oh.
Hmm?
Okay. Can we wrap the
Oh, it's too cool.
tentacles like to get?
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
I want to just touch it so bad and see what happens.
Oh god. I think we should just do it. I don't know what it
Udo.
does. This is such a terrible idea.
We only have terrible ideas.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have something. Maybe I have an idea. Hold on. Maybe I have nothing. Oh wait. Put your familiar.
Put your hands up.
Gonna use my familiar.
Well-
That's not gonna help us in any way.
No,
Yeah,
it's slept,
familiar is down the other end.
Yeah, just
But
get him back. Let's.
it slept away the
The
magic
hand.
hand.
It was a hand. It wasn't a thing.
But it's a
It was like-
spell. It's a spell still.
This is a creature, well. A creature.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
a
But it,
creature from a spell. So I
Yeah.
think it's a little different. It's like,
But I'm not gonna use my imp, that's not gonna help us in any way.
why not? You don't. Well, maybe it eats your
Mhm.
imp.
And how would that help us?
Well, it wouldn't eat me if I put my hand on it. That's how it would help us.
No, you're not as small as the raven. You don't know it's an imp.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No,
Wait, why did you say imp?
That's what I said. So I made imp. I just referred to it as an imp.
Because he was doing so. I didn't. I just said Jackie.
Yes, you don't.
You see Jackie's looking over at you with very disapproving eyes.
I'm not Jackie for this.
Okay, can you ask Jackie? He can come back, right? You can just teleport Jackie back.
I was using Jackie for this.
Oh, Jesus
Just fucking grab it. Or let me grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, yeah.
And
You already do it. That's good. I was about to do it too. You go ahead.
Alright, you grab it.
Yeah, and identify it.
Okay. So as you're grabbing it and you're beginning to identify it, the tentacles move towards your hand.
1 second. Alright, continue.
The tentacles move towards your hand.
Well, I expected that, so I'll live with the consequences of my
The
actions.
tentacles wrap around your hand.
I'll keep identifying.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
I
I
should have
should have
done
done this.
That's what you get.
I don't have disadvantage. That's a 21. I don't have disadvantage. 21.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Right? Is it good enough?
You can feel that they're like wrapping around and they're squeezing and they're like trying to, you know.
This is also a tentacle.
How long does identify take? A minute?
Then he's HQ casting.
Well, if I feel like they're start squeezing me,
No. I'm asking how long does it take to identify?
Okay. Identify can be done as a ritual or as a spell. I can do either. If I feel like they're gonna start squeezing me, I'll do the spell, which takes a minute.
You already started. So make would you do it ritual or would you do it spell-wise? You had already started. I'll let you decide now.
Yeah. Considering that I thought this was gonna be risky, I'd do the spell slot.
Which is a minute.
Yeah.
Alright. A minute's a long time.
I know.
You can feel the tentacles wrapping around you, and
It took a couple of turns to get to me, right? Just like 3-4 turns, 5, 6 maybe.
and all three of them beginning to like wrap around specifically your arm and your hand. The rest of you see in the other end, where there's like 3 small tentacles, are getting vastly bigger and are also beginning to wrap around his hand and arm.
While he's trying to identify it, I'm trying to sway, like bend away the tentacles from him, like protecting him, like shoo.
They don't want to touch them; they don't just ignore you.
Yeah, but if I bend,
you would have to grab them and rip them off. That's what he's saying. You have to touch them.
Yeah.
I can communicate normally, right? Or can I not because
no, you can communicate.
Okay.
Well,
that's why I'm asking.
Let's say it like this: you are focusing, so it will be in like you cannot make a complete sentence. More like, "ow" or "yes" or "no."
I would ask Onyx if he can Onyx, can you try and keep these off me?
No, I'll try to hold off the tentacles.
Okay. You immediately see the 3 that are wrapped on him as you try to kind of lift them. The suction cups thing has like dug into his skin. Like they're like dug into his skin, and you can see like try to lift it a little bit. You can feel that, Alexander. It's like something has bit in like hook-wise, and they're trying to now pull back. You can feel that. And as you can see, Onyx, as you're kind of looking, you see that these sucking cups all have like little teeth, little hooks that are now dug in.
Great item. 10 out of 10. Would identify again.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right.
Getting lucky.
You are now 2/3. So it's only one more left.
Do I get help from Onyx?
The Onyx, the tentacles, the tentacles are, still wrapping around, and they're trying to do something. You're not sure. None of you are really sure what they're trying to do, but they're trying to do something. And they're just all digging into the arm, and every time the others try touching them, kind of like poke them away, they kind of like just, keep going. They kind of ignore the others. So unless you want to like really forcefully take them away, touch them or attack them, then they'll keep going.
Yeah, no, this is just part of the process. You want this.
Yeah, I wanted this.
All right.
Yeah.
Make your last Constitution saving throw.
Oh! Had to be.
So 2 failures and a... So 2 success and a failure. Okay. As you're holding the staff, and these tentacles begins wrapping around your arm, the rest of you guys, from what is looking at your point, his whole arm, up from like his elbow down, is just now one big tentacle thing.
God, that's pretty.
I know
cool.
this kind of seems like the same process as my whip.
As in, like my arm is now a tentacle.
Well, as you keep focusing on the staff and you hit the minute mark, you are now attuned to this to the tentacle rod.
Does it mean I automatically drop another attunement?
It does not go. It does not go over any other of your attunements.
Okay.
No one else can use it but you.
Okay.
It is now permanently attached to you.
Okay.
And can only be removed with a wish spell.
Okay.
Or of equal power.
Oh no. Well, what does it do? This is where the juice comes in.
It does nothing, it's just a tentacle.
It's just a tentacle.
Doesn't do anything. It's just a fucking tentacle.
It's a fucking tentacle.
We'll call it the captain troll.
Wait, fuck. Do I have to roll 50-50 if it's my right hand or my left hand? Because I'm a right-hander.
We'll put it on your left hand.
Okay, cool.
Just to be nice.
He's just now a tentacle man.
Again.
So, a few information that you get. This was made by a drow. Specifically a very, very old, a very, very powerful demigod drow.
Okay.
From many years ago. With an entity that you're not sure what is or is not. You've never heard about it before, but it's an old
Is it the Morning Lord by any chance?
creatures that a warlock probably very happy to try and learn from you.
Eberron should have taken it.
I mean, I was about to care, but you were just a bit.
we were. Yeah, Onyx 2, I think it was like Chance who took it first.
So, you know that you can say a magical word.
Do I know which magical word, or do you just know it's...
Hang on.
It's magical? Maybe now I'll know what it's gonna be like to have energy write me things that I will do.
It's great fun.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I've ever really had that. Tentaculum. That's a cool name. I like that name.
Do you try and say it? You just instinctively know the word.
I know that this will trigger something, but I don't know what it will trigger.
Say it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you guys to step back before I do. I just want to know if I know what happens or not. I'll like tell you step back. I don't know what this does. And then I'm gonna say tentaculum.
Your arm reverts back to your normal arm. The staff is gone.
I'll say it again.
Like this.
Your left arm from the elbow down is now a big tentacle arm until he reaches the hand where it splits out into 3 tentacles.
This is so awesome.
That's interesting.
Fascinating.
You are now able to use an action to direct each tentacle, all 3, each tentacle, to attack a creature you can see within 15 feet of you.
Are you telling me I can make melee attacks?
Each tentacle make a melee attack roll with a 9+ bonus.
Holy shit.
On a hit, the tentacle deals 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So you could potentially do 3d6 bludgeoning damage if you hit with all 3. If you hit a target with all 3 tentacle, it must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failure, the creature's speed is half. It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and it cannot use reactions for a minute. If it succeeds, I guess you'll find out what happens then. The idea is that the sucking cups with its teeth latches onto the victim and do something that then affect them. However, if they succeed, they'll need to get that from other places.
Yeah. I mean, the ability is really cool, but I just like the vibe of having a tentacle that I can flobble around. Which is gonna be awesome. Okay. I'm gonna say it again, tentaculum, so that my normal arm comes back. And I'm gonna explain to them what I think it does. So, like, I can use it to attack someone, and it'll suck some life power out of them, I think. But if that goes wrong, it might take it from me instead. I don't know.
Yeah. Basically, if they succeed the DC 15, you will have to also.
Yeah, and then maybe
if you both succeed, you can say nothing happens basically.
Yeah.
But if it, well, let's just see what. If you fail,
can you send me the stuff, the info?
Yes, of course.
Okay. 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 Are we gonna continue, or are we gonna go open the door?
I think we should continue.
And we have to know how to pass through that without triggering the trap.
Flying works pretty well.
Yeah,
I can't fly all the time. If you can fly us over all the time, that would work. But if you drop us, that would be bad.
Well, let's see if this necklace does what it says it does.
No, wait, don't do that now. We have that once a day. Don't just waste it.
Okay, well, I run the drill.
The light got a little dimmer now. Maybe I can use my fly ability.
Okay, for now, let's try and see if it is still trapped. Onyx, is there like a trigger that you can see from here? Maybe in the walls? I'll give you guidance.
It's just not a weight trigger.
Yeah, the only moment that it triggered before was when the Death Knight was laying on it after being.
Yeah, when he was flying, nothing happened.
I hope you took notes, because there was a specific thing that triggered it, and you figured it out. And if you've forgotten, then this will be hilarious.
Triggered when
I think he fell down and nothing happened, and he stood up and like ran towards us or something, and then it happened. I think that's what happened. So it might be that it's. I don't know. He was on the roof, then he fell down.
What are you investigating?
When it triggers.
Or how it triggers.
Yeah.
How it triggers? Even with a good roll like that, you don't know.
We can't see, maybe. Yeah,
no,
maybe we
you
can
literally wouldn't be able to see. But from the investigation, you know that these walls, when they hit, they come with such force that it's gonna fucking hurt.
All right, we learned absolutely nothing, guys.
Sorry. In this case, you just wouldn't really know.
It was only after the
It's a trial and error kind of thing. Sorry.
It's only after the telekinesis stopped on the Death Knight that it triggered for him. And he tried to get back.
Say that again?
It was only after the telekinesis on the Death Knight ended that it triggered. Because he was pushed against the count before that, but then it didn't.
Yeah, maybe we have to crawl over it. I don't know. That's my point. Like, maybe we have to go on it and start crawling. Because when it was on the ground, then nothing happened. But when
it was an air on the and only can fly, so...
Why?
Is the light dim enough now? Since it turned on, you said the light was a little changed.
No, it's just a weird light, but it's not dim. It's not considered.
She can't fly. She can fly in dim light, but she can't fly.
Question mark?
Question mark, as in true.
Yeah, okay.
We can see the total picture of the green thing, right? Of the whole markings stuff, right? If you look from a normal perspective, if we would, from our perspective, look at how the picture is shown of where the trap area is, we shouldn't be able to see that in a way that we can see it.
I'll be right back. If someone crosses, I'll give him guidance. Be right back.
Nico?
Yeah.
So from where it is green, right? In this hallway, we wouldn't be able to see it in a way that we are seeing it, obviously.
No, I will say so much so with the 27th investigation, you can see that that's definitely the pressure area, so to speak.
Yeah, true. But what I wanted to note out is that in this entire line, there's only one clear distinction. Is that the two ways that it that the picture shown on it shows like a pressure plate that's up and 2 feet to the sides. So if in theory we shouldn't be moving in the central part of it, but only at the sides of the left and right if we don't want to get squished. In theory. But I'm not
flying.
Okay.
Who wants to go first?
I'll come with.
En I'll uncap and hill and fly him over.
So you're both going together?
Yes.
You're flying.
Okay. I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. As you're about that way in, you both hear the mechanic start. Are you carrying Erendril, or did you make him like so you can...
I'm carrying.
Okay.
You're carrying him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you can shove your dexterity saving throw up your butt. Because you're getting carried.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
But like the mechanic started as in the walls are about to come in.
So what the rest of you see is that the wall goes from where it is to...
The moment I would notice something like shifting, so like the mechanics I would dimension door, me and Onyx.
Interesting. Alright. With the dexterity 22? Sure. Alright, mark that spell slot.
Well, mark my cape.
Whatever. Mark your tool.
So does it work? I'm assuming.
How long does it take? Choose to take if it's instant or...
I mean, it says it's an action to cast.
An action, so 6 seconds. Okay. Roll me an initiative check.
I usually should go. There you go.
8. Okay.
I did say I would give them guidance. So if Lona gave one of them guidance, and then I gave the other one guidance, he would have guidance on an ability
Okay,
check.
I'll allow you the guidance for the initiative. Well, you just needed a 1 because I also rolled an 8, and you would have lost on that, but you were just fast enough. So basically, oh, whoops, sorry.
Whoa. Well, go Brett.
Alright, cool.
There you go.
And then after like about a minute, it begins going back to...
Well, okay, so while that is the case, I'm gonna say, Onyx, can you see now how it triggers from the outsides? Like, I'm gonna yell over.
Computer says no.
Computer says no.
What kind of retarded trap is this?
I mean, if it's
It
slowly going back, can you just go
You
out?
guys literally found out how it worked last time.
He went fast?
Oh my...
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm so
No, but
disappointed.
that because it didn't trigger when he was flying, and it didn't trigger when he fell down, but it triggered when he stood up.
Yeah.
That's what how.
That's
how
not
it
how it... No, it's not.
That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
No, there's a little caveat that you forgot.
Maybe
One
he was
of you
rushing
forgot.
at us. Maybe when he was rushing at us and then it happened.
One of you have forgot a very important detail.
Was the spell affecting him?
No, that's not it.
He was very heavy.
No, that's also not it. No.
He's just dying.
He's like, they figured it out, but they didn't figure it out. Okay.
Eventual, make a history check.
Well, can I make a history check?
No.
Can I wobble the walls with my
19.
tentacles?
Are you absolutely 100% sure that he was alone in there, the only entity in the trap location, or was there perhaps another
An
thing with
angel.
him? Thank you.
It was what?
The angel was there.
There were 2
What?
creatures in. It didn't trigger until a second entity entered.
What? The angel didn't enter that. What?
No, the angel didn't enter it, but something of Eventual did.
Oh,
I don't know.
shitty ass.
Do you remember what got squished last time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just come one by one and you'll be fine.
Linnea, you
It didn't trigger when he stood up. It dn't trigger when he fly. It didn't trigger when he landed. But the
you have to
second that
be...
your other entity came in.
Lona, you should be super happy because I was almost about to do the exact same thing on the exact same time. And when I saw you just enter it, my hand
It's so funny.
my hand instinctively let go of my mouse there. You are lucky.
I put him in interesting.
I was like,
Alexander,
oh my God.
you
was
go
like, last
first.
time I was like, okay, they found it out. They actually, like, without any points, but they actually got one of the bad guys off, and then you
Alexander,
were just lucky.
move. Thanks.
Bitch.
And now I'm just standing when he's halfway. I'm just going to be like, yeet.
No.
And no one would have seen because we all heard it far ahead.
Okay, move on more. Thanks.
There's no door here, energy. It isn't blocked off. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my bad.
All right, I want to look at the vase. The
Yeah.
vase with something else. Is that the thing that the statue was holding,
That's where a snake comes out.
or is that just something random?
That's
So
just.
base.
But this is just a water.
It's the water basin.
Yeah.
That's the interesting about the water basin.
Yeah.
Is it water in it?
Yeah. There's water in it.
I sniffed
Is
the
it
water.
pouring water?
He sniffs the water.
No, it's more like dripping water.
Does it smell like water?
Oh my
How does
god.
water smell?
I don't
Does it
know.
smell like that?
Does
Does it not smell like water?
You're supposed to describe the world. We asked the question.
Okay. It smells like water.
Okay. That's
Does
very
it taste like
suspicious.
water?
Oh no.
Have you tasted it?
Ja, I suppose you will.
Say again?
I will.
Alright. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
Yes.
Haha! You fool!
You're fine. Well, actually, you take half damage.
That's some nice water.
No, never mind. The aftertaste sucks.
Okay. You take 14 damage.
I have
What?
to 7 because I'm resistant as well.
You take 7 damage.
Are you telling me I would have taken 28 damage?
29, yes.
Don't purify it! What are you doing?
Seems like a waste of a spell.
No.
It's a ritual, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. If you start ritual casting this...
Oh, then it's okay.
you.
No, I wanted just
Don't
extra-
purify it.
Are you gonna
Wait.
purify it?
No, we
Yeah,
can
just-
use it.
Are you gonna
Maybe.
ritually purify it?
I think she wanted to start casting it, and I will stop her if she starts doing it. Can't stop her before she does it. I wouldn't know.
Can't
that
stop
she wanted to do it.
Okay, you stop her. Why? No, I mean, that's for you guys to find out.
Yeah, that's why. what do
Aren't we
you-
here to restore this place?
You know what? That's a good idea, actually. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, if you wanna,
No,
if you
yeah, no,
wanna,
you're right. That's fine.
Alexander,
How
Alexander.
about you communicate to us what you
no,
want to do, and you just and then we can just do it, and it's
But
fine.
can you shut up so I
just
can
wanna know what
talk, for
happens.
fuck's sake? I was
Jeez.
just trying to see what this was doing. I was not casting it or anything. I
Oh.
just
Yeah,
wanted
no,
to
just-
click to see what it did, and I accidentally sent it to the chat. Jesus
just
fucking
start ritually
Christ!
casting.
I love
Oh
our
my
discussions
God.
every Sunday,
Alright, cool.
No.
Saturday.
This water has a nice thing to it.
I
gonna...
I wanted to have
Why-
a look underwater, and I wanted to see if it was poisonous, which I don't know if yes, exactly. And then I was
Yes.
gonna say, so guys, do you think we should purify it?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
do you want to tap up a while with it first, Alexander? Do you want to have to poison in your inventory before I do it?
No,
take
I
another
think that's
sip.
fine.
Okay.
No, stop! I will stop you.
Try.
I will. I won't use my tentacle though, even though that would be really fucking cool.
Just cover him with your head.
Oh wait. I'm gonna say tentaculum, then put my tentacle out and wiggle it in front of your face. Just to distract you. Onyx, can we just purify it, please?
Oh my god.
You can drink it
tastes kinda
afterwards.
nice though.
No, it'll have the same taste.
I highly doubt it.
No, it just won't poison you, but it'll have the same taste.
Is there anything in the vases?
I don't know.
There is nothing in the vases now. They
Gonna
seem
check.
empty.
I'm gonna look
They
inside.
seem empty.
Look inside.
Mhm.
Pitch black dark.
As
Hey,
in,
look
like,
inside.
I have the darkness goggle visions.
Okay, it's pitch black gray.
I'm gonna turn it upside down.
You can figure out how to open
It is
the door
stuck to the ground.
Oh,
while I purify this.
well, that doesn't seem normal at all. Should we break it? I don't think we should break it. That's a terrible idea.
Is it though?
This isn't Baldur's Gate where you get coins from everything you smash on the
Don't-
way. Like,
Don't put your hand.
oh, you know what?
Put your
Fuck it,
hand
it
in.
is.
Put your hand in. No, wait. I have a better idea.
Make
Build
up your mind.
vases?
I'm going. Do I have a stick? Why don't we just carry around sticks? This is why sticks are useful. How big are peritons?
What?
Periton is like a flying thing. Oh, you muted.
So you're starting to purify the shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
She is.
Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, me. Yeah.
Bless you.
Dying.
I have a dog statue. Why the fuck do I have a dog statue?
Why not?
Okay, so ritual, it takes like, what, 10 minutes?
10.
Begins doing her ritual of purify food and drink.
Rendril, you can just take a rapier and then stick it inside.
I'm randomly gonna stick the rapier into
Maybe
the
there's like black goo in it, and you'll there's gonna be black goo sticking to the rapier, and then we'll see. Just one of your shitty rapiers.
I put in a crowbar.
Oh yeah, all that.
Do you put in a crowbar?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened?
It disappears.
What?
Go, you
You
throw it
said
in.
these are normal vases.
You throw. As soon as you let
lied
go
to
and it
us.
goes in, it's gone. Remove it from your inventory, please.
Does it seem like it's like teleported
Powered.
away kind of deal, or like a bag of holding type of deal?
Good question, isn't it?
Stick your arm in.
I smashed the vase.
Oh no, I'm standing right there. Can I run away before you do
No,
that?
no, everyone
Please.
stay there where
Can
they
I
are.
roll initiative
From
to
where
run
he
away?
said this,
I wanna
stay where
run.
you are.
Please.
You
Let me
stay
run
where you
away.
are.
Nope.
Uh,
You have to deal with all the things.
Roll an attack. Basically, roll the damage. You'll hit. Okay. You whack it.
you
And
know what
there's a-
happens to a bag
And
of
there's
holding?
a
if you
clear.
fuck it up?
There's a clear crack,
Can I now run?
but it's not destroyed.
I'm gonna run.
And now you guys can look at him and be like, "What are you?" And because
Good.
he gets to attack, part of his action,
Oh my god.
and the vase smashes.
We might get teleported to a different.
I
No.
need Alexander, and I need Onyx
No, not
to
me.
both make me dexterity saving throws.
Do you know what happens if you destroy a bag of holding?
Nothing. It just no. It just tops its
Oh,
contacts.
that's true. Yeah, if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. That's...
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen here. Okay, hold on. I'm good at these.
No.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. You lied to us. You said this is a normal vase.
You said this dude holds coins. Can you play?
Alexander,
Mm-hmm.
It's the float.
you as it gets smashed, you're like, no, and you try to get away. You see like a little, as it smashes, you see like a little, what looks like almost like a little black hole just go, vroom,
Yeah, exactly.
and Onyx gone.
I told you. I literally told you this one. No! Why would you do this?
Why wouldn't you?
He's gonna be in the other vase. Maybe they all are connected.
Don't worry, Lona, you're just sitting and doing your ritual. Hear something smash, and you hear like a no from Alexander, and then there's just silence in the room.
Finally.
Whatever, that's the way to do a roll.
I think she went finally for the silence.
Yeah, Lona was like trying to concentrate, guys. Can you stop wrecking the ship back there?
Yeah, and then vroom, thank you, silence.
Okay, so
You
me,
know?
Rendriel, and Linnea were just looking at each other like, oh god. That actually just happened.
Lona.
Yeah.
As the purification of the water ends, the blue light that are on the torches gets stronger, and the door opens.
Oh.
While she...
So,
That's
moving on,
nice.
nothing happened, right?
I have a question. This smashing and Onyx disappearing happened in the first 2 minutes or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This vase, I'm assuming there's no shards. They are also in the black hole.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to these other 2 vases.
Okay.
I'm gonna identify them.
Gonna
Also
smash them
10
too?
minutes. No, I'm gonna identify them.
Join me.
So while
Onyx is
Lona
strong.
finishes this, and then she turns around, and she's like, "What the fuck is Onyx?" She's just gonna see me identify these 2 vases, like with a hand.
Linnea, could you not stand inside of me?
Onyx
I'm
I'm
is
not
strong.
standing inside of you.
Yes, you were.
And
Yes, you are.
Yes.
No, you're not standing
The
there for me.
identification comes back to a blue vase.
You
Well,
piece of shit.
Don't worry.
Wait, is that one normal? Is that one the normal? Can
Yep.
I lift it? I'm gonna try and lift it.
Yeah, you can lift it.
What about the other one? Can I lift that one?
The small one, yeah.
This one,
This one then.
Yeah.
We can lift all of those.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It was
The
only
ones
the
that-
one.
It was only the one big one.
Oh my god.
Well, moving on.
Onyx has a
But you're on my
scroll
side.
that can make him plan a shift or whatever.
Oh yeah, we did give that to him because we
Yeah.
knew that he'd be the idiot
Yep.
who would actually get lost like this.
So just in case, Onyx
we literally,
would probably...
we literally gave him the scroll just to do that.
Oh my god.
Just for this moment.
No, it was because he was going to temper with doing that pocket thing in his like the pocket
Yeah.
that would
No, basically just for this, but different
Yeah.
context.
exactly. So
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. what it
I
meant.
could cast Planner Ally and get him as an ally.
Well,
Onyx, you already know where you are. What are you doing?
I don't know where I am.
No, but I mean, you can see on the map for yourself where you are. The others can't see you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're on the map somewhere.
somewhere. Somewhere.
We don't know if you're being teleported to another dimension or like somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's literally what I said when he smashed it. And what if it's just on the other side of the door?
He could just be like
I,
teleported somewhere.
Start
Yeah, already said that,
identifying
yeah.
the equivalent of what I just did.
You what?
I start identifying.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
it's
has
just
to
some
scroll.
weird main hall type place
He
here.
has to scroll to come back if he's in a different dimension. So either he's dead
Do me. Do me.
or he comes back or he's somewhere here.
Do me. Okay.
Lona, you can cast sending, right? But we don't know if it's gonna work.
Well, right now he's identifying, so you have a minute. Unless it's a ritual, then you have 10.
No, I'll do it as a spell.
Okay, remove your spell slots that you guys are using at an alarming rate.
Yep.
I mean, this is my first spell slot I use.
At an alarming rate, I said.
Let's go in. Is it trapped, Rendril?
Don't think so.
Motherfucker, you're supposed to check.
No, I'm in and there's nothing
Don't just
happening, so I don't
say-
think so.
Don't just say words to make me feel better, okay?
I guess. Maybe.
I give you guidance.
I'll check if there's something off about this particular flooring.
Whose face is this? Is this like white
Oh, actually,
eyes?
I forgot a thing with the that you need to do. I almost forgot this. You need to roll me another Constitution saving throw, Onyx, as part of you being teleported.
It's not poison, I'm assuming.
Force.
No poison, no nothing. Just normal Constitution. No, there's no. Okay, so you're not stuck in the other place.
okay.
You're free. You can move around. If you roll too low, you would literally be like, "Oh."
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I
The
noticed
rest
something
matches.
here now. Is there a reason
you
that
have it,
these flames are
No, it doesn't
blue
go.
Damn it.
and these are yellow?
Because the
Say that
crowbar
again?
can't roll that Constitution saving throw, so it's done.
Oh, we have to get the other flames and turn them blue.
You know my crowbar.
Yep, turn the other flames blue.
Yeah, I mean, I painted those in the corridor, so I don't know if Nico continue painting those in here.
I did.
Okay, so it's a
Did?
purpose that you
Wait,
left.
you painted it?
Yes, I painted it.
Beautiful!
You're welcome. No, I was painting on the map while you were discussing,
pretty
so
good, I
but
like it.
I couldn't see these, so I assumed that Nico just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was one of those effects, like the walls coming in. I thought that was just a thing of the map.
Oh no. It was when I painted the table as well.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So we can see that the right side has the blue lights, and the left side is still red.
Yes.
Okay. How about this side here on the face? Does it look like Tamora? Because we have a coin with her face on it.
Make a perception check.
I will make a perception check with disadvantage.
You're not sure.
I'm not sure.
I mean, right as if you look at it, no, not really. Nah. Anyone else want to make a decision or a perception? Sorry.
Yeah, I would like. Does maybe
Sure.
we can recognize face? I can't.
I
Really...
wanted to see what. Yeah, because it's very.
A perception check.
Just don't look in the eyes. Just in case.
It's okay.
Okay, so Linnea and Lona can see that right here, right now, it does not look like her. But if there were a few things removed and changed, so to speak, it could.
Are you asking us to hammer off parts of the face?
No.
Are you insinuating we could hammer off parts of the face?
No, I'm saying that it might have once been a time bitten on her face, but now, due to other circumstances, it doesn't resemble it.
Okay.
Does there seem anything particularly off about
Only
this
we
part
had
of
a
the
master
wall?
of stone who could investigate this endeavor.
Are you asking if anything seems particularly off? Yes, the entire thing.
Yeah, but like in the same way as the traps, the king traps.
Want to go up there and investigate?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
All
You have
right.
guidance. You have
Go
guidance.
up there and investigate.
Rendriel?
Who
I think
would
we
have
should-
thought it would take you? As far as you can tell, normal stone,
Keep
normal
going.
face. This has always been like this.
13.
Same thing.
Rendriel, I think we should go to the other side and
Yeah,
get
and also
flames to light blue.
to the
Also, we
coffin.
should find Onyx, but I have absolutely no idea.
I have a feeling he's
How?
further down this hall.
Well, yeah, he's either in here or he's just in a different dimension.
Could you send Jackie and see what's over here? Maybe. So we
Sure
don't go
helps.
there.
And Jackie out. See through the eyes and shit.
I mean, the stairs go
Hallway.
down.
This cell go down.
Yeah. What's down there?
And another room.
Does Jackie
That
see
is on
anything
another
particular?
map.
Is there any? Okay. No, okay.
No,
Hmm?
side or anything. No.
No. Oh, okay. Well,
No, I think we should,
All
we
right.
should get these other flames to light up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
All right. So Onyx, while the other guys are doing their thing, you come back with the vase. It's interesting because as far as you can tell from the identifying, the vase is just a vase, but there's something in it that has been changed. Like there's like a trap, sorts.
Okay,
Just in case for
trap
idiot.
things.
But it's really fucking weird. It's like a sublimation trap. That's always like it can move you to a different location, but it doesn't seem predetermined. It seems random. It seems like if you throw something down there, it will pop out somewhere else, and you're not sure if this is intent. You're not sure if this is just a rift. You're just or if something. You're not sure if it's just a glitch in the matrix. Like it seems a little bit random. It seems almost like it's been manifested almost by itself. But like it's so weird that you're just like, yeah.
And I can't pick up the face, I'm assuming.
No, you can try if you want.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, I have an idea. Sorry.
Sure, make a strength check. 8. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah!
You stay where you are. You can feel like as you try to lift it, you can feel like almost something grab out of you. And you're like, no. You mentioned it's like.
Guys, I have an idea. We go to the other side.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, before you continue, Onyx,
There's
what
gonna be a
things
base.
what things do you have on you that is not in the bag of holding?
Oh no.
That's a good question.
Oh no. He's naked.
Is lavender smelling armor?
Probably my rope.
Your rope?
Yeah.
Okay, your rope is gone.
Probably most likely thing to get down there. Yeah.
Your rope is gone.
It's like one of the things he's wearing is gone, or all of them?
It was the only thing he had not in the bag of holding.
Yeah, most of it.
Maybe next time the bag of holding goes.
That'd be an
That would
issue.
be bad.
And then you'll be like, oh my god, what have I done?
He's just gonna keep jumping from vase to vase to find it. I mean, he's gonna pop out next to it at some point.
Well, unless the extra dimensional space into the rift would cause another issue.
Okay, guys, I have an idea. If this is symmetrical, which it very much seems to be, then over here, on this side, there's going to be a well.
Over this, yes.
And then in this corner, down here, there's going to be a vase. And the vase down there, we're just going to all stand right next to it. And
or Onyx is there. That's an option too.
Or Onyx. Or he's there, yeah.
The thing is, this door's closed, and the purified water is on the other side. In need of purifying water is on the other side.
Yeah, I can teleport.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you your damage, Onyx. Sorry. Because you did run through a rift.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. You don't have to.
You take 31 psychic damage.
Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. Let's not teleport.
As you go through the rift, for you it feels like you went through about 30 seconds. In reality it was instant, but in your mind it was 30 seconds of you going through almost all the layers of hell.
Yeah, it's like when Loki said, I was falling for hours.
But in your case it was just and you got like all these things you saw and felt, and just in those seconds was enough to give you this psychic damage.
Okay. Well, we can get on the other side if I teleport.
How will you try and do that, Onyx?
Just scoop it out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you just
Alright, you other guys, what are you doing? Are you having fun up there?
Oh, we're walking across.
Wait, I'm gonna really, really loudly. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy on myself, and then I'm gonna yell Onyx's name.
Oh yeah. Because there's definitely not anything else in this.
On the room below, there's about 30 infernal spiders that are about to crawl up to us.
Yeah, and he can't reply either way with that same booming voice.
I'll do it.
Our party is
it booms out, and you can hear the echo in this place. No response.
So if you just turn the door, you went low to the other side, he purifies the water again. Then you should be able to pass.
Yeah. Should we do that?
Yeah.
Sorry, what now?
I'll teleport us to the other side.
You'll do the exact same thing in the other room that you did
water.
in this
Open
room.
the door.
Are we sure that it's mirrored?
No.
Are these also water basins or something?
No, they're empty.
Just don't. I
You get
move around too much.
from what it might have been big places to light fires.
Oh, braziers. Ah.
Alright, Lona. Do you like that plan or
There's
not?
also no oil in them or anything?
Maybe there's some clue from this. No, yeah, I don't know. Should
Well, you
we
have to
try
be
to?
willing. I can't go over.
Yeah. Should we try to light these braces first? Maybe that will.
No, I wouldn't light anything while those.
We could
flames
light
are
at
right
least
now.
these two.
Sure. Okay.
They were still burning
Lene,
with 8 years
Lene,
old.
you can do that from here, right? You can just fireball.
Like pew pew.
Is there a burnable substance in the braziers?
I mean, I don't know. I can check.
I'll go over and throw some of ATL's bag of holding wood in there.
Oh, great. Because
Nice. We have so much wood, dude. We got cold once, and we bought so much wood.
So much wood. And we never used it because of the bubble.
Yeah, that's true. Right after we got the bubble.
Yeah, that bubble was
That's really
quite something. Yeah, I even bought a tent. Never used it ever again.
Okay.
Is there something in it?
But I'll put wood in it.
Nope, there's nothing.
He put
Yep,
wood
wooden.
inside the
Okay.
brazier.
Okay.
I light the brazier.
You light the brazier?
I light the
Do we have
brazier.
to draw blue flame energy? Should we blur?
Okay. Bright, normal flame erupts.
Normal. Can't believe this. So disappointing. Reality is often disappointing.
Lowen, do you have Lowen, do you still have that dust left that seemed to be burning at the beginning?
What?
Some of that burnable
Oh,
powder?
Oh.
Do you have some left?
Yeah, you took some of it, Lona.
Yeah, but that is creating those yellow lights, right? Shouldn't
Is the same type of dust in these torches?
that is true?
Is that different type of?
I mean, I can
Throw it in.
try. I throw a little of that powder into the brazier. Does something happen?
It grows more red.
No.
Does anything look particular about the blue torches? Any?
No.
that they are blue. That's
Well, yes,
particularly different.
What about this brazier then?
Probably also gonna be red if you light it.
I assume so.
Yeah, but
Maybe if
what
they're
if I lit it with sacred flame?
Right?
sure. Good
Yes.
try.
Yeah.
Try throw some wood into this one.
And I
If
cast
maybe you
sacred
don't need
flame.
any wood. Maybe don't burn the wood.
Maybe just try sacred flame it first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't put any wood in it.
I sacred flame this
Okay.
and fill it with flame-like radiance descends. It says on a
Onto it.
creature though, but
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be on a creature.
I mean, that's always retarded. Eldritch Blast can only be on a creature and not on a door, which is just dumb.
That's true. It lights up
Does it
with
light
a
a bit of
more sacred color to it.
Oh, so is it blue?
well, let's go with your idea, guys.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh. Do we do something?
Okay. Roll me 1d20, Onyx.
Oh.
Okay. Wow, you're cutting it close, huh?
I would like to do.
It feels like it's on the right track, but it's gonna need a little bit more. Okay, you have 2 braces on fire. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. I had like a big thing that I could use for stuff like that, but I can't find it. Bear with me. 2 of them are on fire.
Uh-huh.
Or lit up, I guess. Not on fire, just lit up.
2 on the blue side.
Just the braziers themselves are just burning.
Shush. Is it this one? It's not this one. This one?
Yeah. It's that one
It's not
and the
this one.
bottom one.
This one. Nope, not that one. Where the fuck? I have so many maps.
Wait, they're not blue, right? The flames?
No, normal color.
With this one being a little more radiant, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh. Odd. I know I had it. Oh well. One of you will just have to draw a fire, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're drawing it. Oh wait, you had fires prepared that you can put in?
No, I know I have tokens that are for examples like that, but can't
That's fine. Don't
find
worry.
it. It's weird.
Does it do anything?
after we light both of them?
Right
on the right side?
now.
Okay.
Actually, we light the other two and then move on.
No, I don't think we should light the two on the left side because I think we should try to get the left side to have blue lights. I'm assuming there's something similar to the unicorn on the left.
Roll me another 1d20, Onyx. 18. Okay. Alright, hang on. I need to get back to my, to the map. I have 51 maps loaded in.
Christ.
Damn.
Actually, I have OCD and I would not like to see this red flame.
I found it!
What do you mean? You have OCD and you don't want to...
I don't like it to be
It's a
red.
different flame.
Yes.
It's not just gonna be red. I'm gonna add different colors.
Yes, no. I mean that we lit it with the powder.
No, we didn't. Stop!
What?
That's me. It's me.
Oh,
It's me.
our hard work. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. Why is it a campfire?
Shut up.
It's
It's burning. That's the
wow. It,
Always a critic.
yeah.
Alright, so...
Can you never be satisfied, Gecko?
With that
Can you
roll,
never be satisfied?
Onyx, the rest of you guys are just standing in front of the door. What you probably think is because you lit up the braziers, but door does begin to open.
Oh.
Oh, we did something! It worked!
Hey,
We did it! Woo!
No, you
And
didn't.
then all.
Oh.
Hey! Thought you'd be on the other side.
Wait, I can't see through. Why is he coming through wall? Oh, now it works. Did you hear me yell your name?
No. Why would you yell my name?
Well, just to make sure if you're here that you can hear us.
It's also very lucky that that's where you landed. I rolled a 1d4 and of course you landed right on the other side. I was like, God damn it!
Why would there never consequences to his actions?
If only I had rolled that one, then you would have been right in where you were like, oh no.
Just right in front of Modder Spider. Or some Megalith or whatever.
Is there another base?
But you would be like, oh no, and then look down like, oh, a crowbar.
We were thinking to go left side now.
Go to the sarcophagus. Solve them.
Yeah, figure out if there's a way to turn these flames blue on the left. As you can see in the room here, there's blue flames on the right side and yellow on the left.
I mean, some magnesium would do probably.
We'll
Let's go.
find.
Do you have some?
Maybe there's some in the
you have
sarcophagus.
one.
Well, then just light the other braziers and then we'll see what happens.
Alright, let's go.
But,
Is this poisoned as well here?
It was.
How did you get it unpoisoned?
Restoration.
Oh.
Twice. One of them at 3rd level.
Hey, look
You're
at
using
that.
the big spells, aren't you?
Damn, dude. Damn. Okay. Which
We're gonna have to
base
go
was
to
the
a
one
tap
that you teleported to, Onyx?
I just teleported into the general room.
And which base is the one that... Is there one?
Yes,
Yeah.
there very much is.
Which one?
The one in the corner. Well, that's not very specific, is it? The one
There's
next to the
four.
door.
That's what I should.
Motherfucker.
No.
Four corners, motherfucker! There's a base in each of them!
Onyx.
Okay, stop! We don't know if this is the same trap.
I don't care. Just keep walking.
Used to be finishing.
well, if you're unsure, Alexander, we can both go on it and then see what
What
happens.
was that? What was that? I saw that.
I saw
I saw that.
Mhm.
There was nothing.
Mhm.
That was roughly where you were.
There, or there.
Blah, 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 blah.
One job!
Blah, blah,
I don't
blah,
know.
blah, blah.
That's one
Oh! I was halfway in! Over halfway!
Just
Also, you
don't-
make a dexterity saving throw.
There we go.
Oh god.
10d10 damage, right?
Yep.
Saving throw dexterity. Hey, look, I can roll force.
Goodbye, Lona.
Hang on. Hang on.
Goodbye, Lona. What's
Un
next?
momento.
How much HP do you have?
47. No, I have temporary hit. No, fuck. Yeah. I forgot to take away my
You're
temporary.
47. You're probably.
I have temporary HP, but I forgot to take them away when I took damage. So, well, 47 plus 18.
Oh, then you could survive.
That's also what I said when the disintegrate happened.
Yeah.
I probably will survive.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
One wall is malfunctioning, so I'm just getting pushed.
When you took that step, he was like, "Oh no, what have I done?"
I was next to Onyx, of course I'd go next.
I was behind Onyx.
I think the idea was that you should have waited until Lona wasn't on the platform anymore, and you didn't think it would matter that much, because of course, but...
No, I was just looking at Onyx went. I was next to Onyx, I'll go next.
So,
He just didn't agree, I guess.
That's really funny.
as Eberron takes a step forward and breaches the barrier, floor disappears.
You kidding?
Misty step.
Floor little disappears.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything.
I would.
Well,
if
as
I
soon
notice, I start flying towards her.
Well, yeah.
Can
Well,
I-
while I fly,
Is she...
is
I
there
can't
any
use this as a reaction, I can only use this as an action.
Lucky for you, you're in the middle ground. As soon as you drop like even 5 feet, you're immediately in dim light and can technically fly.
thing
Oh.
what I wanted to ask?
Okay.
I just Misty step to the other side.
Okay.
And I'm flying in the darkness here. Does it look like it's a far drop? Is it spikes down there?
You cannot see the end.
300 feet dark vision and she can't see it. That's not good. You should probably come up.
At the very bottom, actually. Is that a crowbar? No. It's...
Crowbar?
You should probably come up before it closes.
Yeah, I'm already up.
There's a spider down there just squished by a flying crowbar and be like, what
You
the
two
fuck?
got
Where did that
so
even come
lucky.
from?
That's so lucky. Okay,
I sent Jackie
A
down.
few seconds later, the floor kind of reassembles itself.
Linnea, I'm going first.
Yeah.
Please, someone step out. Just one step. Just,
I'll be so mad.
Just lose your balance and just.
Hey, that was
That was me. That was me. I'm kidding.
I knew that was
me.
you. I knew that was you. It's like, no!
you little shit.
You bastard!
Oh, it's time for new riddles.
Give us the riddles, bitch. I take out the staff.
Oh, you just
On the
yeah.
sarcophagus.
You just yelled it in the ether. Like, give us the riddles, bitch.
Yeah, I have the stuff of the
Oh.
languages. I will use a charge to
Yeah,
learn
now I
all
have-
of the languages.
See, now I should have taken better notes on which ones I had already thrown you.
Do you want all the ones that we already...
Yeah, I posted in D&D chat.
I have my notes. Find them as well. On which one is on which. What? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, and you guys do realize the reason that they came to life over on the other side was because one of them you guessed wrong, right?
Mm.
It wasn't because that they were in there. It was because you guessed the wrong thing.
What do you mean?
One of the sarcophagus when you had the fight last time was not just because they were there or you tried to test them. It was because
Yeah,
You
we
guessed
got
wrong.
the riddle wrong, and then it
Yeah.
opened
About
the second
blood.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was life and it was language or something, and we actually had it right in the beginning, but I don't know.
would you like to do?
We kind of want to know.
At the end, you can tell us.
Yeah.
Like when we were through the temple.
Yeah, it was the time existed before me, but history can only begin after
Yeah,
my
And
creation.
we thought languages and then maybe life, but
The
language.
answer was be writing.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Similar.
that's what I said.
Yeah. In action.
All right. Let me just find the one that. Which one are you gonna start with, so to speak?
Okay, hold on. I have a system here that I wrote this down in. We're gonna start top right.
Okay.
I'm gonna write these down. Further down.
Right, top right. Okay. It writes. They call me the king. I have the eyes, hiss, and fangs of a snake, but I have no scale of venom.
Here, you post each of them. Call me the king. I have the eyes, hiss, and fangs of a snake. No scales.
I mean,
Okay. What is the? Can we? Should we just have each of the riddles first and then
Yeah.
we start?
Yeah.
So let's take each of them first and then we'll start considering.
Yeah.
What is the bottom right?
All right, bottom right. What has a golden head and a golden tail, but no body?
Is it another coin?
Just a golden coin?
yeah.
More specific?
Okay. Top left.
Hang on. Okay. That one says, I am an eye set in a blue face. My gaze feeds the world. If I go blind, so does the world.
Sun. The sun.
Yeah. Pretty good. I go blind, so does the world. Okay.
I don't really think a sun can see it, but...
This is the sun. 100%.
That is the sun.
100%.
Well, yes, but it doesn't really make sense. But you know, damn riddles.
It's the gaze that feeds.
Well, even if it is, even with the blue thing, there are blue dwarfs in universe. So that's possible.
But the blue face is the sky.
Yeah.
Probably.
What's bottom left?
Yep, give me a second. All right. What always runs, but never walks. Often murmurs, never talks. Has a bed, but never sleeps. An open mouth that never eats.
River.
Yeah.
I thought of river for the first. Open mouth.
Yeah.
As in where it ends.
That's where it ends in ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What did you say it was?
River.
A river. Oh, I mean, it can also be water, but because water always runs.
No, it doesn't always run. Just water
Also,
specific.
water does.
A river runs. A lake
A
wouldn't
river
run.
runs.
Yeah. River murmurs.
There's a riverbed.
You have a riverbed, and you have
The riverbed, and
the river mouth that opens up into the ocean. So that's that all is legit. The only one that is the only one that's difficult. Yeah, that's the difficult one.
I thought of lion. I thought of lion because lions are the king of the jungle, they say, or the king, right? They have fangs, and I mean,
they hiss.
I don't know. I don't know if no, maybe lion doesn't hiss. I was thinking cats hiss, so they hiss. So that's why I thought that.
I was just thinking like a fucking Komodo dragon or something.
Yeah. He has scales.
No, did I say that?
And venom.
No.
They don't have.
But are they
Komodos
called?
Don't have venom.
Are they called kings?
Don't they paralyze you? Is that not venom?
They basically, their mouth is so filled with bacteria that it just slowly kills them. It's worse than paralyzing.
Contrary to popular belief, Komodo dragons are incredibly venomous. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, but
I don't think
it's
Komodos.
a Komodo dragon. But they are venomous.
Keep in mind, your character does not have access to Google.
It's for like because I wanted to know, but of course, like the Komodo, it doesn't matter.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like
no, that would be funny.
Like
just see Alexander open his book and then like. Nope.
Exactly. Nope. They do not. They are venomous. So right here. Call me the king.
Well, either way, of those that we have gotten, that we think that we have gotten, is coin, the sun, and rivers. So in this case,
what has the eyes of a snake? It has the eyes of a snake. It can't be a lion. Is it a who's the king of? Who is the king? Is there a king of UNT that doesn't have scales?
I mean, they all have skills to UNT.
Usually, the higher up you go, they look like snakes.
Yeah, but even the low ones have skills.
I mean,
even if you're pure blood, you still have skills. And they are venomous.
Yeah.
That's quite a conundrum.
Oh my god. Did this just all delete what I wrote down? Okay, I'll write.
And if the riddles have to be in some sort of... Wait a minute. Alright.
I do think that it could be lion.
You think it could be lion?
Yeah.
I don't know. Snakes are very specific eyes that are very thin.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, but now that we know most of the riddles, which ones do most represent
the sun?
The sun?
Does it? If she's goddess of dawn?
She's...
Or like the night light?
Saloon is the moon, the light of the moon. But of these, I mean, maybe the coin, since we got a coin of her.
Yeah, I wanted to know, Energy, is the coin that we got a golden coin?
I thought it represented a golden coin.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think we should use that coin.
Let me use the coin. I already got a necklace.
Use his beautiful coin, I'm sure that'll work out great.
Okay.
I mean, I got the necklace. You both still...
I think we should definitely open the one with the coin.
Yes. Let me do it with the coin that I have.
We already had one with the answer coin though, so maybe.
Yeah, but it's a what is a golden head and a golden tail?
Yeah,
but no
golden
body.
tail
The
too.
previous one that says, but no arms. I think.
Yeah, and
We don't know if the solution was.
Yeah, we could just
think
try
it
this
was.
one.
And it could have
Golden
been
coin,
any
that's-
coin, and in this case, it's gold coin.
Gold.
And it might be specifically one of the golden coins that we got.
yes, and
Oh, that's
I
fine, I
mean,
guess.
and then that is for representation, and I think that I would gladly offer mine up for this.
Granville, did you get one too?
I have no golden coin, no.
What do you have? Or do you have nothing? You just
I
raised
hold
that
up my
one.
sharper edged throwable coin.
Oh. Is it silver? What's the color of it?
Is
I
it?
don't-
You go.
What is what?
The coin that we got from Ashaba.
It's gold as well.
Okay.
Also good. Well, I doubt we should use this one.
I just wanted to know what color it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Linnea, if you want to use your coin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's first open it one. Which one was that?
Good question.
Bottom right.
'cause I wrote it all down and then fucking Discord
It's
deleted it all.
bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna redo this.
Then I will gladly sacrifice the coin. Could you step aside, Alexander?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Fine.
Because I'm asking.
Fine. I said fine. I didn't say why. I said fine.
Oh yeah, I heard why. I'll put the coin of Lady
To
Luck.
be fair, it's feasible that he would also say why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
That's a good idea. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, yeah, fine.
I put the coin of Lady Luck on where you have to put your the item on and place both my hands on it.
Right. Make a constitution save.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw. So far,
Alright.
for fuck's sake.
You immediately feel the pain as the pressure takes in, and you feel some of your life force exiting your body.
Mm.
You take 18 damage.
Ow.
Oh god, is that the one that reduced the max HP?
No, this one does
Okay.
not reduce your because he just saved with 15,
Oh,
so it doesn't reduce. He just take damage.
okay.
God, I would have been so low if I would have done that.
What? Yeah, you would have had like 35 HP or something.
34.
Like guys,
God.
Feel like it's getting time for a long rest, you know? It's getting late, right?
Oh man.
other than that, release your hands. You're like you guys can see that the blood kind of like has been sucked, and you can see the blood bowl has been filled, and it kind of goes into sarcophagus. And about 5 seconds later, you hear like there's one corner open and the other side corner, and it's shifted to the side.
Oh.
And as you stand there, looking down, you see skeleton's hand of a lich that doesn't exist. No, there's nothing there. Don't worry.
No practice inside, let's go.
Keeps doing it.
There's no body or anything. You'll have to push it up completely if you want to look.
So I'm pushing it.
Okay. Pushing on the other side, you hear like that. Clunk, clunk, clunk. From what you can see down there is some treasure.
Can I see
What
what
type
kind of
of
treasure?
Nothing insane in the membrane, but there's some stuff. First of all, roll me a 1d20.
Okay.
$14.
I'm gonna put that coin away because that coin is gone.
All right.
plated thing.
Okay.
EA music.
Interesting. Okay. All right. As you open it, immediately as you open it and you look down, and the rest of your guys look down, it is filled with gold and platinum.
Okay.
Filled with gold and platinum. All of it in single piece. Gold coins and platinum. That's a lot. That's a lot.
A lot.
Okay. How much is?
You know, a rough estimate of standing there looking at the size and how much is filled up. About 5,000 gold pieces and 400 platinum pieces.
Pretty good for using
For one gold coin.
For 1 gold coin of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you would have used the other one with this luck that was almost mentioned, that would have been very different. Would be funny as hell, but it would be very different.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would have been interesting.
Wow.
It would have been very interesting. I would have loved every second of it.
Yeah. That's quite a hoard.
Like I
Just
rolled like
take
100.
those
Oh, I rolled
spiders.
100. There's 100 spiders coming out. Like, oh. Whoop.
Coronets.
But they're covered in very fluffy.
Okay, I'll just grab it and put it all in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay, straight to the point, I guess.
Just scooping it up.
Well, okay, so the bag of holding can only hold so
Not
much.
so easy, buddy.
Like, it can legitimately only hold so much. This is a lot. A lot.
How much does it weigh, and how much can a bag of holding carry?
500 pounds.
Okay.
I mean, was it 5,000 gold and you split it, you have 1,000 gold each?
Yeah, let's see how much that weighs. ED, ISD, gold,
We can.
coin. I have a bag of devouring, you can put them in there.
Yeah, that would not be
I think he loves.
Yes.
I think that bag loves that.
No, it wouldn't eat it. It would just it would
Yeah.
have 1 coin disappear every day into a random dimension. But and you can't put your hand in to get it out. I think you have to like turn it upside down or something. I don't know how you get it out.
Oh,
but
just
that's-
imagine the flood of coins.
Okay. Is there not a website where I can just put? Oh. No, that's not what I want.
Wait, so if it is just a lot of coins, right, and a lot of things, so how are we carrying all that money then that we have right now?
So, 1 gold piece weighs about 9 grams.
Yeah.
A lot of grams.
Which means that what did you say? 5,000?
It's 5,000 gold pieces.
That's
And
5 kilos. No. 9 grams. Yeah, that's 50 kilos.
That's 81,000 grams.
700 pounds.
It's 100 pounds. Yeah, it's 50 kilos. About 100 pounds. A little bit.
Hey, that's God,
And
that's
how much does
literally
the
my
bag
many
of
gold.
holding?
500.
much? Okay. How much gold do you have in it right now?
2,448 gold pieces and 356 platinum pieces.
Then it should, like, you're slowly getting it to the brink, but it should fit 5 times what is here.
All right, if you guys want to spend time there, just racking them.
I'm like I specifically didn't
take any of the gems, so I don't think you should take all of this, but you do what you want to do.
I think I would at least love the platinum pieces. 400.
You put your coin in there. You can take whatever you want, and it might be that she wants you to have this, but I didn't put my coin in there, so I'm not taking.
Do I see anything hidden within the coins?
No.
No.
Well, let's say it like this. I'll take the platinum pieces and 1,500 gold pieces, and the rest you guys can take.
No. I don't think you understand. It's not that. It's not about sharing. It's more about should we take
Sharing is caring.
Okay.
Oh.
So you want to give us some money? Some.
I mean,
pieces.
we're a team, right? Then I'm willing to, and I
think
and I
for
already.
now, just put it all. Like, and then we'll.
That's fine. If you guys can, in the meantime, figure out what the rest of the what has to be coming on the other ones.
You start shoveling, and we.
Yeah, I start shoveling.
Well, I suggested we try this one.
And make sure if there's something else in there, Linnea, that you don't accidentally shovel it in without finding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nico, so is there anything gonna happen when I'm shoveling it in, or?
No.
So I can just add it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You don't have translation or anything. What are you talking about?
Okay. So, should we open the one that says...
That's quite some money now.
I think so.
Okay. What about river?
Hold on, what?
Oh, I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Okay.
Should we open river?
Maybe you have to make a map with a river in it, and then...
I have to. I don't even know what we would put in.
That
What do we put in for
Maybe
sun?
some water?
Maybe just make get a little bit of sand and just create a river inside the.
That's a
building.
great idea. That is a fantastic idea.
Hmm?
That is such a great idea. I love that.
Nico, it's just the money, right? There's nothing else. Nothing else will be found in it, just the money. Oh.
As you keep scooping, there's more money.
There's more money. No.
You know what? Additionally to all of this money, you find more money. Okay, we're gonna open the one that says sun, I think, right?
Yeah.
God damn.
Do we have it?
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Does anyone have some hydrogen to set a flame by chance?
I mean, should we put the summer star on this one too?
No, I could cast dawn.
Wouldn't sunlight be a better one? And dawn on the one that's daybreak?
I think dawn creates sunlight.
Sunlight is just light. Dawn is actual sunlight.
Yeah, that's the end.
It
Makes perfect sense.
kind of stupid.
It's
Go ahead.
not really how the spell works, but yeah, that's sunlight is just light, but dawn.
Dawn is sun.
Okay, can you do it in a way that doesn't roast us?
Every one of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise, we're just gonna leave.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Yikes.
Anywhere from the yeah.
You know what?
I mean,
We're just gonna go up.
Can I place it like down here so it just hit like I don't know.
Yeah, 30-foot radius, and we all squeeze up here. We all squeeze up here. Look, we're going here.
But you forget that some point that someone has to stand there with the hands on.
I'm gonna stand in there.
Yeah, she's gonna stand there. I'm not gonna stand there. She's casting.
Then you're gonna take the damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you have to keep concentrating on it. You can't stand there.
I could stand there.
Yeah.
It's a constitution save.
Yeah, Onyx, you could stand there. That's a good idea. You like the sun, right, Onyx?
Yes, I definitely do.
Yeah.
Are you
Yes.
sure, Onyx?
I'm still shoveling.
He's a door guy. He shouldn't do this.
No, he shouldn't.
Can we just at least fall forward?
Because you'll stand there crying.
It may be a Constitution saving throw, but I do have Warcaster as well, so. I'll do it.
Can we just fast forward this to when I'm done shoveling?
Yeah, maybe Linnea should stand there.
No.
I think Linnea should stand there.
No.
I think she can resist, and also, if you lose concentration while you need to be concentrating on that spell, that would be very bad. So I think Linnea should open it.
Oh.
Look, you just got a shit ton of gold from that one.
Your maximum hit die also isn't decreased.
That's true.
That's true.
So you have like twice the amount of maximum HP as I do.
Come on, Linnea.
But I'm just
shovel it in. Come on.
Yeah, I'm keeping shovel.
Yeah, she's still shoveling.
Yeah, this will take a while.
She just opened the bag and then stands there like
scoop. Scoop. All right, how long?
It would be real funny when Lona makes a spell and some of you just hear like a clunk from the show below. Just hear her go, oh no.
Okay. Does anyone have water in like a little water?
I have holy water.
Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Onyx, you're so smart. This is such a good idea. So
I'm a genius. Onyx, you're so smart.
Like, it's all gonna make sense. Just keep listening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a bowl with sand in it to the abracadabras. Okay. Is there a bowl with sand in it? Is it a nice bowl?
We're doing the sun right now, though.
Huh?
We're doing the sun right now, though.
Yeah, well, okay, but we're waiting for her to shovel all this shit.
Can you do that with, like, liquid hydrogen? Would that work?
Actually, I'm not certain. I don't even know that I would know what that is. I don't think it would know.
I'd assume
the sun is made out of hydrogen. So, I'm gonna say a bowl with sand in it to the abracadabras, and then I'm gonna say, I don't know, like
I can only hear jar of dirt.
A little jug of water, and then me and Onyx together, but mostly Onyx because it was his idea. We're gonna form a little river into the bowl with the sand in it, and then we're gonna pour the water in.
I can see Nico being like,
it's a miniature river because the answer to the riddle was river, so we're making a little river.
You could just probably pour water in the carvings of the sarcophagus.
No, come on.
That's too simple.
Come on.
No.
Are we doing the light or what are we doing?
I'm
so confused right now.
Are you done, Linnea?
No, I'm still shoveling.
Well, we could do the river one first, since he's still shoveling.
Just yeah.
Are you gonna use normal water or are you gonna use the holy water?
No, it's normal.
Just use the holy water. That seems like an extra safe, nice option for.
Oh.
You know, Timora.
It's just a very fancy river.
Well, then we have to pour this water out of the river. Okay, fine. I'll pour the water out of the river. I'll drink the water that I summoned.
The sand collapses.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say another bowl with sand.
Another bowl with sand.
When we'll put holy water in the holy river.
All right. Roll me a
I'm gonna open it.
Sleight of hand
Onyx,
check.
do you want to open it?
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Someone helping him?
Yeah, Onyx.
Yes, it's a straight roll.
Exactly, because we're geniuses at this.
No, this is the perfect river.
It is a very, very beautiful river.
It's a holy river.
Completely unnecessary detailed river.
This is the most important roll, natural 20 that I've ever rolled.
Beautiful river.
This is up there
and then
with
Lona
the
comes over. Then Lona comes over with a bit of holy water.
And I carefully pour it in. I don't let Lona do it. It's our river.
God.
Here, take it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
Yeah, go in the corner. Onyx, do you want to?
All right. Who has the hands on?
I will.
Okay. It's the
bottom
left. Yes.
So I'll give you the bowl with the sand in it, with the river, and the holy water, and then you can open it.
You've got your fucking mini bonsai garden now.
I place river on the sarcophagus. Put my hands down.
He's dying.
He's
dying.
daily managed account.
He's literally dying.
Make a constitution saving throw. Yeah, that will do it.
Is that if we get this wrong, then this one on the other side might collapse and all the gold.
You take 7 damage. As it starts activating, Linnea.
Yeah.
You're still shoveling. You'll be like halfway through.
Oh, I knew it.
And then because they're opening one while that one's active, the floor just goes.
Oh, we didn't know about that.
So please retract half of the amount that I told. 2,500 gold pieces, 250 platinum.
Okay.
And that's the new total. If you while you're shoveling, you're just like, and then clunk.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't drop your bag of holding.
Oh, we didn't know that it did that. That's good to know.
Don't
only
open
open
two
one
at a time.
Okay, yeah, only one at a time. All right, cool. Linnea, how many did you get?
Half.
That's pretty good. Could be double what you have. But...
No, it's great.
All right. So
it's 5,000 gold.
with the one with the river, as the pain begins coming in, you take 15 points of damage. Sorry, 7 points of damage. It's not bad. The bottom opens up. The container-looking thing. The same thing that shot, flaming shit at you.
No.
And as the sarcophagus opens and push a little bit to the side, and you can look down and you see a golden seashell.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's famous. But I don't think we should take Onyx. Don't touch it.
It's the same
what's
shape like the one you've already seen before.
It's the things you need to destroy.
I mean, we can't see what's in there. That's why I'm asking.
Well, yeah.
Onyx.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was just.
I like yell from the other side of the room. What's in there?
I mean, you can just come over and take a look. It's fine.
No, I'll squeeze and squeeze. Get past. Oh. Okay. That's
Just so you know, guys, the one that you open with river is that one. That's
No,
the
it's-
river.
River roll bottom
river-
left.
I wrote down it's bottom left.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote down. Maybe I wrote it down wrong, but
No,
that's what I
sorry,
wrote down.
sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Top right was take home in the
yeah.
king. I have the eyes. His thanks.
Yeah,
Take it, Sarah.
exactly. Sorry, my bad.
Should we even touch it? What do we do?
We need
We
to
have the
destroy it, right?
bone. I think. Well, we have the bone. I think we should remove it from here, right? It should be here.
Destroy it. That's what people told, right?
But how?
It's a good question. Onyx,
You
you're good
could melt it
at
down.
Yeah, you.
I'm holding on to the other two. I think I should take this one as well, but depending on what you guys think.
Sure.
Okay. The ruby is turned to dust. So we have the bone, the bowl of dumpling / food / whatever. And I'm gonna... Is it trapped?
I
Doesn't
look
seem
at
so.
footsteps.
Can you check?
So what's missing then is the shell and the
No,
butterfly.
doesn't seem so.
You fine?
Just take a
Well,
step
we are
back.
looking at a shell.
Just take a step back. I'll try and take
A
it.
shell?
Yeah, a seashell.
Seashell.
Oh.
Seashell, the one that was on the arm of the.
Never mind. I heard something else.
I
What
would
did
ask
you hear?
everyone to take a step back.
I heard shisha, so I thought it was the cup one.
Oh no, a seashell.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, if everyone steps back, then I'll take the seashell with my bare hands,
With my bare hands.
like the hands of a bear. Actually,
Get that voice.
never mind. I will say tentaculum, and I'll take him with my tentacle hands because I can.
What distance?
I'll take him from over here.
Or
15 feet, you said, right? I can just take him from.
No,
over
you
here.
can attack for 15 feet. It doesn't mean
Well,
you can
come on.
grab shit for 15 feet.
What's the point then of the tentacle?
Can I just make
Can I
it?
just? Can I not take him from over there?
You can't even see it. It's like inside it. You have to be like flopping around.
Yeah, I can feel around. Like I can wibble with my tentacles. We're trying to figure out how these tentacles work.
If you want to do that, it's on your own damn fault.
Is it the only thing that's in there?
Yes.
I'll go stand over here, so that I can see
just-
what I'm grabbing, and then I'll
Just
grab with the
take
tentacles.
it. Just take.
Take it. You have a golden seashell.
It's nice that I took it with the tentacles because it's like
Nice.
themed.
You can feel that trying to eat it.
Oh, they are.
Maybe that's the way to destroy it. Could you?
I think I should identify this. Do you guys want to open the other things in the meantime?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here, where Onyx is right now, and I'm gonna identify the seashell just in case there is something magical about it. I think
Then-
when we did this to the bone and the bowl of food, there was nothing. If I
Just a
remember correctly,
golden
right?
bone
Yeah.
and fucking
Yeah.
them.
And there's the golden seashell, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll identify it just in case, but
Hmm.
I'm assuming it's going to be nothing.
So yeah, Linnea.
yes.
Downtime.
Shit. Which one was it?
Sun was top left.
Sun was top left.
Yeah, but okay. So we're gonna create a sun, right?
Down there.
Which is gonna shine on the
Gonna
thing.
hurt.
And if it goes horribly wrong,
No, it won't. It'll just hurt. It's stunned. You know the spell. Just you'll be in the area.
You'll be in mild discomfort.
Yeah. Just keep pushing through it. Keep going, and then
yeah.
It was top left, right?
And Lona, keep
Okay,
your healing
it doesn't-
spells and ready.
Top left.
Top left.
yeah,
Left.
Linnea, top left.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Cast
You
your
ready,
dawn
Linda?
then. Yeah.
Sure that you don't hit yourself.
I mean, I can stand there if you don't wanna.
No, don't. It's a better idea if you don't get hit by
Just-
this.
But I
It's
don't want to force anyone to stand there. Linnea
fine,
is
it-
so
Get out of here.
unhappy about it.
Oh my god! We already discussed this.
Alright, fine.
No, don't let Onyx do it. He's a fucking Duragar. He's gonna get roasted alive. It's just
Does anyone
a bad
have
idea.
sunscreen?
Or a really nice stand.
It's not. We have Linnea. She can do it. I believe in Linnea. I also believe in you, Onyx.
Just fucking cast it.
Oh my god! Fine. Here, I'll just identify this.
Is there a more practical way of doing it?
Do it.
Probably is.
There probably is.
Probably is another way to cast the sun, or like
Roll your damage.
Cast on.
I
Roll
roll
your-
like shit.
Roll
Shit,
your
damage.
Constitution saving throw.
2, 5.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
take half damage.
Does he have
Take
disadvantage on the
5 damage. Big ol' 5.
save?
No. Put my hands down.
While the spell is going. He's like, sun!
Now another Constitution saving throw for having your hands where shit hurts.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cutting it close, huh?
Always full.
Like usual.
Ooh.
you take an additional 10 damage.
Onyx dying.
No, I'm on like a fifth.
A fifth? 20 HP.
Yeah.
15.
23.
All right. So in this one, as you open it, hang on.
We could have opened so many sarcophaguses. We didn't.
Cookies.
Okay. The sarcophagus begins to open. And there's a creature laying there. A creature without an actual face. It's like this really creepy cape on, long elongated arms, fully black and gray color, long nails, and its face is basically just two eye sockets and then a huge mouth hanging agape. But it does not seem to have woken.
Is there anything in it?
Roll me a 1d100.
I will.
Roll 100. Do it.
No.
Damn it. I only forgive a 69, otherwise it's just a disappointment. Or a 1. 1 is also good.
Well, it's not good, but
It's acceptable as an outcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. If it's the right one I have in mind as well. Okay. Actually looking down on what might be around it, if anything's laying around it. Do you see like just the faint edges of like two pipes, like two almost like two whistle looking things that are bound together.
Oh, it's a bagpipe.
Almost from this, yeah, it would be the same size as those, but it just doesn't have the back. It's only the whistle, or whatever you want to call them.
But the rest might be below the body.
But you can see like two pipes, and you can see like different etchings on it.
Is it just the pipes, or is it that the rest might be below the body?
No, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like this is just the pipes, and there's just only two of them.
Okay.
would I be able to like lift it straight up without touching the body? Or is it like close to it?
There's a chance, but there's also equally a chance that you might hit the creature on its way up.
Oh boy.
What we learned, guys, is that we shouldn't take something in a sarcophagus that's someone resting, right?
Do it. Do it.
Well, actually, what we learned is that
It was
we
actually
shouldn't
pretty
Yeah, you
good
gotta
that
be
Linnea could get it.
careful.
randomly. So if
There
Yeah,
are items
random
inside.
should-
And Andriel,
and you can
Yes.
Yes. We
Well,
can take things,
you can give them
but let
guidance.
somebody that has actually expertise in it do it.
I
Also,
don't
you
think
can
for
Was
easy.
it the random who rolled a natural 1 last time and woke someone up?
I'll
Well,
give
now
you
you
know
can
that-
guidance.
Yeah,
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there casually.
but you laughed at me with the sleight of hand. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's true. And maybe Onyx, you can help, but like stabilize or something.
Stabilize.
you know, I think he got this.
It's a pleasure. Advance.
Don't fuck it up. I give you bardic inspiration.
I'm not fucking it up.
Fuck it up.
Holy shit, motherfucker!
Okay, while you guys are still discussing, like, okay, no, you should do it. Like, okay, I'm gonna help you. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you guidance. Oh, he has them already. Okay. He just stands there with them. Creature's still not awake.
We just covered it up. Do we open another one? How does this work? How do we get rid of it? This hasn't happened.
And then what I realized with the treasure is if you open another one, the floor drops.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
Maybe
gonna
open
wake it
another
up.
one.
Does it mean it just disappears, or does it mean
It's gonna
wake up?
come crawling back up.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we
I
just
mean-
cover it back up? And
I mean,
act like nothing
does the
happened?
creature look like he has that?
Is there anything else in there?
Not as far as you can see, no.
Okay.
Great. I think you should just cover
I
it
had a.
up.
Oh, if you can't see anything else, might as well.
This might be the first sarcophagus that we just close again.
He closes. Okay,
This is the shortest we've done about any of these.
Just a
I just
note.
make sure, take a quick, like a good look about how it's circumference, that we're sure we're not missing anything.
Just a note, by the way. Did Lona drop the concentration after the thing was opened?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, because otherwise we.
Otherwise, it would have woken up.
I would have done it as soon as
Oh no, it's just a side note. Didn't hear.
Didn't even
Just
think of that.
because otherwise, maybe. Oh, you didn't say anything. Blop.
Okay, before you cover it up, I would say it might be that it's lying on something.
Yeah, that's why I just said that. Just make sure, good look.
Well, if it's lying on something, you probably won't see it, even if you like look closely around it. If it's just lying on top of something, you wouldn't see it.
Oh, maybe
maybe
like a
this is-
differentiating in the body that it's like a little.
Energy. Do these pipes look like bagpipes? Pipes?
It's kind of over there, but no more like flutes maybe as well. Like they're not as
Could it
big.
be that they're part of a bigger thing, or that they're
Unlikely.
instruments of- Okay, so this is the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I think we should cover it back up.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if there was another part of it below, maybe. Creature.
Yeah, and then I'll just give it a quick, or at least a
Carefully.
proper look through before closing it, and then if nothing's seen, close the sarcophagus.
Right. Did it work? Did we just do it? Something's blue. That's
Wow.
good. This is good.
I think this is the best we've ever done.
Holy shit! I
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe that we just did.
We're
This.
actually completing a mission somewhat decently so far.
Wait, we didn't take the tiger one. I think we should just ignore it, right? It's blue. It's fine.
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Just
Yes.
ignore it.
What if
Yeah.
there's something good
Back
in
to
there?
the main room. Back to the
No.
main room.
Back
No,
to
there's
the
more
main room.
sarcophagus up.
Okay. Question. If we pass through here, the doors might close.
Probably.
Probably.
We split the party.
No.
They
is there a
closed after we all
thing
went
over
through them.
there? I'm so confused. Well, what we're looking for still is a butterfly. right? We want to destroy these things. At least that's somewhat the plan. The butterfly and
The chalice.
maybe, well, no, maybe the chalice is like those vases that are around everywhere that fuck us over. So maybe that's already a thing. I don't know, but definitely a golden butterfly is what we want to find. So we should maybe know the riddles that are up there. Maybe one of them has the butterfly. Because in the other room, on top, there was the golden ruby. We know that. There is one.
What about
thing
the two at the entrance? I think we should probably check those two.
We could.
Because Daybreak and Nightfalls. That sounds like one that could fit.
Well, if I need to cast Dawn, I'm out of spell slots.
This Daybreak or Nightfalls, maybe something that darkens also helps.
I mean, I have Sunbeam.
It's I mean, we can try the first two sarcophags.
Let's just start.
The question is, do we want to do that, or do we just want to go back?
I think we should at least check these four.
Oh wait, those flames aren't blue up here, right?
Yet.
They're okay. Then we definitely have to check these, and maybe even at the entrance we have to check. I don't think those torches were, and I think we have to turn them blue.
I do think we should go there. So then the Daybreak, Nightfall.
Yeah. So as we all like get ready to cross, go.
And now it should. Oh, knocks.
And yeah. Okay. Does it shut? That's the question after Onyx passed. Let's go. All right. Give us the riddles. Riddle me this.
Shit, sorry. First one on the top right.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it that you ought to keep after you have given it to someone else?
A promise.
Yes.
Promise.
Yes.
That was the top right one, right?
That was the top right. Yeah, and the bottom right? You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be, and yet within that very place, my face you often see.
Saw me where I never was.
The one in the bottom left. One by one, we fall from heaven, down into the depths of past, and our world is ever upturned, so that yet some time will last.
Bottom left or top left?
So, bottom left.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, top left.
I'm just make sure my note is correct, that they're all where they should be. Okay. All right. The last one says, 1,000 colored folds stretch towards the sky. Atop a tender strand, rising from the land, till killed by maiden's hand. Perhaps a token of love, perhaps to say goodbye.
Wow, this was hard.
Full boom.
Okay. Okay, I updated the thing.
Oh, okay. Maybe the last one, the 1,000 color strands is a rainbow.
I was thinking rainbow
Yeah,
too.
same.
1,000 colors full stretch the sky, atop a tender strand, rising from the land by maiden's hand.
But is it? It says 1,000 colors.
No, 1,000 colored folds.
Folds. Yeah.
So just 1,000 folds. Just that it's 1,000 colors.
No.
What does upturn mean?
Upturn.
Aufschwung.
Upturn could
Like,
basically just be that
turn
if
around.
you have something that you turn around, yeah?
Yeah. That's okay. That's what I thought.
Turn around, flip.
And our world is ever upturned. So, okay, I'm thinking bottom left might be snowflakes because they fall from heaven. I don't know about the past, but the world is upturned in the sense that it's winter, and that way they last some time.
I was thinking an hourglass.
That makes sense.
And the world
Yeah. This
Yep.
it must be an hourglass.
That's much better.
Yeah.
That is way better. That's very.
I think I fucked up my order. What was the order? Which one was the
one that
hourglass one?
At bottom left.
Bottom.
Yeah. The other one you saw me where I never was and where I could not be, and yet within that very place my face you often see. Is that a mirror or a mirror image?
Yeah, I'm thinking. That's what I thought of first. Could just be reflection. So
Yeah,
it could
reflection.
also, like, if you put water in it and you have a reflection of yourself, that would probably be maybe it's not specifically mirror, but just
no,
reflection.
but reflection, yeah.
And then top left. 1,000 colorful stretch towards the sky. Tender strand. What's strand? All these words. Strand. No, it doesn't mean strand. It's not a beach.
No, it's not.
Leave. Someone without the means to move somewhere. Traveling. Noun. A single thin length of something such as a thread, fiber, or wire. Yeah.
Goopy.
Tender strand rising from the land. Maiden's hand.
Damn maidens.
Could it be oh my god, what's the English word of it? Aurora Borealis? Northern Lights.
Yeah. They don't rise from the land.
What were you thinking?
Huh?
Aurora Borealis, she said.
I have no clue what that means.
Northern Lights, so.
It's the Northern Lights. Is the Is Tamora seen as a maiden to energy?
Say again?
Is Tamora seen as a maiden in the lore? Like,
I mean,
the maiden that killed the hand of the maiden that kills this thing, could it be Tamora?
Maiden refer to both a house maiden. It could also be a maiden as in the female word. That open to interpretation. Could be. Yeah.
If it is her, then it could be the rainbow, because when Tamora comes in, then it would be night.
Yeah, could be it.
Perhaps the token of love. Maybe we should open the one that we know. Promise is a good thing, right?
Yeah, promise is a good thing. I mean, it does mirror the other room a little bit, if it is around the same thing, but we also got some things wrong.
I think it might also be, depending on like what we put on, there might be something specific in there. Like, let's say you had put Besheba's coin on that sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Not sure there would have been gold in it. I don't know, but maybe like it matters to some degree.
It definitely matters.
So if we name a promise that we gave to someone, as the sacrifice to open the sarcophagus, maybe we should name a good promise. Or maybe we need to make a promise as we open it instead of...
Well, I mean,
And you can make a promise such as, I swear I will kill you, which would be...
Excuse me?
I'm not telling you. Let's say we go to the sarcophagus and say, I swear that I will kill Noforex. And now you made a promise, but the type of promise you made was from hatred, so it might please... It might, I don't know, please Besheba more than tomorrow.
But doesn't it require an item?
I don't know. Maybe...
Oh, it
Before, with the sun spell, it didn't require an item.
Yeah. So maybe some things don't...
sunlight, so...
Some things don't really need a sacrifice on it, but just the environment around it. Like, one of the ones was that it became dusk, right?
Yeah. Well, we can try. Either make a promise, because I think you need to make a promise. You can't tell something about a promise, because then technically you would break it.
Yeah, so...
No, you can tell someone about a promise, of course.
And it's a secret that you can...
Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind.
That you can't break, but a promise you have to keep.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you promise not to tell about the promise.
Yeah, I was thinking about the other one. Name me, and so you shall break me.
We could just start with reflection, we know that one.
Does anybody have like an item that can do it?
I have I think
it's gonna get shredded. You don't want to put it in there.
Just put some water in.
I might have a mirror.
Okay.
I have a disguise kit. I'm assuming there would be a mirror in the disguise kit energy. It's to make a disguise. It would be useful to look at yourself while making the disguise.
Nah. It's too easy.
I can see. Maybe they wrote down what's in the disguise kit.
Well, technically, you could just, put some manacles there or whatever that you have polished really well.
Seems like an awful lot of work.
No,
But
you can just
doesn't
put water in if it makes a
That's
reflection.
what I said.
Yeah. Water seems the simplest way to do it.
You can use holy water again.
I would recommend holy water then.
Should I do this?
Yes.
Okay. Which one is it?
Everybody stand away. Mm-hmm. We'll support you.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
So you're trying the first one, right?
She's trying the one on the bottom right.
Which is the one with the...
You saw me where I never was and where I could not be. Yes.
Yep. So I pour up a little of the holy water in the socket and peer over, trying to reflect myself there.
Does it work? If it doesn't work, you don't have to continue.
Can I see my own reflection in that water?
As you pull up and you have a little bit till it's still, then yeah, you are able to see your own reflection.
I put my hands on it and I think of reflection.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw. You're fine.
Nice.
Yeah, roll it. You take 4 damage. I rolled. Super bad.
Insane. Insane damage.
That tickles.
I rolled a 2, 3, 1, 2. Like, okay, fair enough.
Finally.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yeah. Kavkas opens. There is a creature inside. It looks to be, well, actually, after looking a little bit closer, especially since you are, pretty good with undead, it's a mummy.
Oh.
But it is resting. It is
Don't
not
wake it up.
awoken. It is not awoken.
Do not wake it up.
Digit.
No.
Book it.
Do you see anything else in there?
Yeah, what's all else?
As far as you can see, there's nothing else.
I would just
Across of its arms, like this, there is a staff in between, but...
Why do you do this to us?
But as far as you can see, there's absolutely no way you could get it without...
Is there a butterfly on the staff?
Nope.
Okay, well then we'll leave it.
Or if it's a friendly mummy.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I've always heard about friendly mummies.
What have you heard of
Well,
the
okay.
mummy?
If we are gonna fight the mummy, then we should decide now, and we should primer that with attacking. But I don't know if we're able to fight.
I bet that whatever's gonna lay ahead of us is gonna require a lot of strength, and I'm already down many spells.
Let's not
And health.
do it right now.
Yeah. I don't think we should take this.
Two of you are already exhausted. She is already almost drained. You and Randall are almost dead.
So we go to sleep and then we grab it.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea to go to sleep in this if we don't absolutely have to.
Yes. I don't know what consequences there are.
Remember how we tried to go asleep atop of this shit on the castle? Everyone, didn't really get much sleep in there, so this place is as cursed as the top above us. So I don't think that's a good idea.
Yes.
We're looking for specific items, guys. We're not here to treasure hunt, right? So leaving this stuff, unless we really need it, is not a bad idea.
Yes.
That's just my opinion, though. But
Yeah. I would agree. But can we all agree?
I won't take it. Seeing Onyx in the back. He says fine.
Not take it.
Yeah, I can see why it seems like a bad idea to take it, yes.
Well, I guess we can just conclude that Onyx has finally become a wuss.
what?
Oh.
He learned.
Shit, bitch!
Oh, he's
I'll shut up now. I'll shut up now.
He's poking the hive. Oh my god.
All right, are you going to the next one, or because I'm hungry and?
Yeah, I think we're.
Yeah. We're going to the next one.
Okay, which one are you going to?
I think we gotta go to Promise, but we gotta think about what promise we made. Or will make. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm going top right. It's top right, right? Promise, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Everyone step back, probably, it's best. I'm not gonna say this out loud because I don't want the others to hear. So if they're like closely listening in, they might hear it, but I would be whispering. And I would say, or actually, I don't think I have to say it at all, because I would talk in my mind to Eladio and to Jeremy. I think I would whisper it and talk to them in my mind. Just so that, because I wouldn't know if the sarcophagus has the ability to read my mind, so I'll just do it in case. And I will say, so I'll put my hands on it, and then I'll say, I don't know this Black Knight, but I promise that I'll do everything in my power to allow you to fight him. And I'd be whispering that.
So, heads up. Your promise is vague, as it contains, I will do everything in my power. So keep that in mind. Keep it as a warning. Whatever you promise here, in a place like this, will probably be significant and remembered. Be careful about vague promises.
I see what you mean.
Just letting you know.
I'm also, I'll say that. And then I'll add after it, if you need me to. So I'll do everything in my power to allow you to fight him if you need me to. So for what that means to me, what I'm trying to communicate to them in that moment, and I would assume that they would all know, is there would be a communication between the three of them. And if they say, you now leave the party to go fight this guy, then he would do it, because that's what they want. And he would put that will of theirs over everything else and do what is in his power to do it. While he's promising this, he wouldn't know if they're outside influenced by something evil, but if they say go and find him now, or to go and do this, he would.
Okay. Roll a Constitution save.
10. Because I don't have disadvantage. I don't know if that matters, but
you take 18 damage from your max HP.
I have 18 temporary hit points, so those are ignored, right?
Those are ignored.
Okay.
Your max HP is now reduced by 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. The sarcophagus opens. Looking down, there's a scroll containing every single word you said, and your name signed at the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna take the scroll.
Okay. There's nothing else.
Okay. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
I don't know if that helped us. I'm saying it to the others.
It was just a scroll?
Well, it noted my promise on a scroll.
I see. Well, should we try... And there's absolutely nothing in there.
Nothing that I can see. You can come look.
Looks empty. Well, two sarcophagus left here. Should we try the hourglass one?
Does someone have an hourglass?
I mean, you can easily create one by pouring sand.
So before you put the scroll away, you notice that there are the bylines in the bottom, which contains what goes and what does not go. And it basically stipulates that that the promise above from the holder of this scroll, upon fulfilling this promise, will be rewarded. It doesn't give any specifics.
Yeah.
And then However, a failure to complete the promise will mean forfeit of the soul.
That's all 3 of them. It's in all of our favor. Got it. Okay.
And at the bottom, there is the mark of Bishop.
Fuck! Okay.
It is also signed in your blood, the blood taken from your hands as you place them on the...
Well, I wrote down in bonds that I have a bond with Tamora, but I kind of have also...
This doesn't mean a bond. This is not a bond or anything. This is basically a
blood contract.
Extremely powerful blood contract.
Yeah.
I think probably any devil or demon down there would be very envious about that ability. Like it's powerful. All right. So you have 2 left, and there's one of them that you don't know the answer to, at least, right? Or is it both of them where you're like,
One with the believe is hourglass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a small hourglass, and then for the abracadabras, see if you can create that. It's 1 gold piece worth.
You get a tiny hourglass, like a little tiny
I'm
miniature.
gonna flip it to see if it works.
Yes, there's like 3 strands of sand in it.
Who wants to do that? Onyx, you're very mechanical. You got the riddle. You want to do it?
Sure.
Okay. Well, step back. What's hourglass?
Make your constitution saving throw.
What was that?
Yeah.
Saving throw.
You got this. You got this, Onyx. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah. No problem whatsoever. And you take a total of 6 damage.
Oh.
It's a little prick, and you're like, ah. Alright. The sarcophagus opens. Immediately you see another mummy.
Oh my god. I think we have to fight the mummies, actually. I think we do.
Well, we wait until the last.
Last time we had to take the thing away from the evil thing. Maybe we have to fight the mummy. And with the unicorn, there was also a being inside.
Yeah, but
this mummy, and like the other one who has a staff between, is resting like this with 2 blue-greenish sabers.
I think
holding both of them.
Sabers.
Yeah, it's like has like a blue-green color to it.
I'm gonna ask because what does like colored folds? What does that mean? Like how would you?
Colored folds could be like if you have a piece of paper that you fold into different colors, so it can be like folded, or if you take like a plant, it can also have different folds into it.
It's like a curtain.
Yeah. It's a crease, a wrinkle. Not a wrinkle, but like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So this is, if I do the wait, hold on. This, if I fold this, then the verb is folding, and this is a fold. So this
okay.
is a fold. English.
It could also be when you say it, depending on the context. 1,000 colored folds could also be old word for fields.
Okay, and a top of tender strand.
So you can also read it as.
Is it a flower?
1,000 colored fields.
If it's a flower, it's colored on top of a strand from the land.
Until someone plucks it.
Yeah, precis. And until someone pluck it. Precis. That's English.
Nice
It's a flower.
Precis.
Put a flower on it. Put a flower on it. It's a flower.
I have flowers.
You do?
I do.
Hey. Why do you have flowers? That's awesome.
Remember the theater in the city?
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh my god, yes.
That is genius.
Thank you, Adriel from the grave.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I kept a lot of
Yeah, you got a
random
bunch of
crap
flowers.
as Adriel.
What a callback, huh?
Jesus Christ. I collected
I-
the weirdest crap as my druid character, but
It makes sense for the druid to
that's
get,
what the druid does. Do weird crazy things with nature.
Did I delete my token?
I think you did.
You're a
Like it?
genius.
Good job.
Good
You got
job.
teleported, guys.
That's one way to get out.
I got so excited. I was like,
Okay.
Fuck this
It's a
shit out
flower.
loud.
It's a flower. Flower sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Hourglass and Reflection were the bad ones, right? Well, Beshaba,
Outward.
the contract that I signed was with Beshaba, so Promise
Oh.
wasn't really good either.
well,
Maybe we should open Flower. And
By the way-
if we don't find anything in there that turns these flames blue, then we have to fight the mummies, I think.
yeah.
Which will be fine. Those sabers look pretty nice, gotta say.
So I think we should close this for now. Open the other one.
Yeah.
And then
No, close.
Yeah. Okay, we'll close it. And we're opening Flower. And you put the flower on. Do you want to do it?
Oh, I'll do it.
You just keep in mind,
Is these the flowers
you're-
that
if you're
Adrian gave you?
weak,
Is these the flowers Adrian gave you?
Adriel.
Adrian, sorry. A long
Yes.
time ago.
it's the Chardolin flowers from the thing we did, the theater.
Yep.
Those ones. It's a Chardolin rose.
Chardolin.
Yes. You might want to put a real flower on it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah,
Didn't I have real flowers?
yeah, you had real flower. I'll use that one.
Don't they die, or did you magically enhance them to never
I mean,
die?
if they are in a bag of holding, they should
The
technically.
ones that Adrian created himself and gave to
Adriel.
Adriel, are not dead. They're still alive.
Okay. Well, then
Because
you would
they
have real
are-
flowers.
they
And
are
I would
created
suggest
As much as with magic as they've been grown, so to speak.
I would put a real flower on it.
Yeah, we used the real flower. Which one was it? The
Top left.
I mean, if that doesn't do anything for Timora, then god damn.
Did it give any info on if the seashell, the golden one, is magical? When I identified it.
Nope, just solid gold.
So much money.
All right. Rendriel, are you No, I think you have to do this. It's been 10 minutes, right? So he doesn't have my bardic inspiration anymore.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot more than 10 minutes.
yeah.
Okay.
I give you guidance.
It doesn't help.
For a saving
I
throw,
know.
it doesn't matter.
You know me.
I know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's like, yeah, do a skill check. How good you are at placing the flower.
Placing a
I don't
flower.
know.
You got this. Just don't get poked too hard. I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Constitution save, I'm assuming.
Is it a con save?
What color is the flower?
I'd say what color is the flower?
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's a bunch of different ones. I'm sure you can pick.
You expect me to remember every turn.
Alright, Eventual.
Just-
Choose a color that they would be.
It's just it's kind of at the base. It's more of a yellowish, but it kind of transitions to a red near to the top.
Really? Red. Why not blue? We're trying to make the flames blue, bitch. Pick a blue flower.
Wow.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
But
Wow.
in
Ithiel
flower
didn't know
land-
that when he
in
made
flower-
flowers.
Exactly, and in flower language, red flowers mean love.
No, they mean death.
No.
No,
Sorry.
blue flowers
Put
mean
the
death.
flower down. And place your hand.
You put the flower down.
Constitution. Saving throw.
With disadvantage because the flower was red. Oh, okay. You have a bardic.
16. Okay.
You have a. It might not matter, but
Yeah, otherwise it's probably gonna fade.
yeah.
And I just want to make sure I'm
I mean,
not gonna get low.
yellow flowers means friendship. Red one is love. Blue one
It doesn't
is
matter.
death, and
You
white
take 10 damage.
is
10 damage.
sorrow.
Not decreased from your, just 10 damage.
Thank God, otherwise I would have been at a 42 maximum HP.
Probably less.
All right.
Probably 32
So-
because you would have taken double damage.
As the
So-
flower is grabbed, basically, or sunken into it, and you wait. And you wait. You wait longer than you usually have to.
Oh no, it's wrong.
No, it's not. That's right.
Then the little compartment underneath opens, and the sarcophagus begins opening. And as it opens, for half a second, see your brother laying there
Oh shit.
with a deflower hold in his hand around his heart, and a little butterfly sitting at the flower.
Oh shit.
And as you kind of blink and you're and going to like kind of shock, see that it is a skeleton, not your brother, but it is holding a flower, and there is sitting a butterfly.
I got chills. Like Jesus. My camera
Yeah,
can't go.
I see them. They're massive.
There's so much.
My camera is
so many
weird.
chills. Your camera is getting chills.
You guys can just look over and you can see that there's a visible shock and tear that goes down, and he's just staring down at the
Is it another shield?
sarcophagus.
Is that not a shield? Is that the first question you're gonna have?
It's the second shield. Erendriel, what is it?
It's just a bit of.
Oh. Can you take it out without disturbing anything?
I'll try.
Are you giving him guidance, Donna?
I'm laying my hand on his shoulder, seeing him being upset, and like, you can do this, and you get guidance, and the moral support of Flo now.
Wow.
The moral
Never mind. The moral support is the
right
natural one.
Yeah, I'll try to take it.
That is pretty
Not an issue. Take it, and
Go on to the.
well,
it is
just roll it for
undisturbed.
the point, which is like you
Yeah,
gotta go for a
We
30 if you
take
can,
it.
right?
The butterfly's just sitting there, almost like it's glued to the flower, but it's just sitting there. It seems to be alive. The wings just slowly flapping while it's looking at you.
It's alive. It's not a golden butterfly. Or it is
It's not
gold.
gold, or
It is in a golden color, but it seems to
Oh.
slowly move its wings.
Oh, it's a good one.
Okay. Can we close it again? Are the flames turning blue?
Yep.
Yeah, baby! That's what this is all about.
Turning everything blue.
They're so geniuses.
I'm blued.
Those flames look really good. Okay. I think we should check the entrance. I think
We're
it was 2 flames. And I think I don't think they might be blue, but I don't know if they are. I think
and
we
the
should check.
first room, on the other side, is probably not blue either.
Yeah, exactly. So we might need to revisit that room as well. So, ready?
Let's go and check then.
Okay. Let's. Do we know how this one is trapped? Is it again that it's if we
Would be different.
Probably just don't walk on the floor.
Okay, just don't go on it at the same time. For now. Try that, Onyx.
Sure. I'll just walk like a normal person.
Like a normal person.
Is it fine? When he's walking like a normal person? Everything's fine?
I'll go next.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything is fine. Right,
Erendriel, run!
No!
This is it! This is the moment! Okay, I'm going next.
Yeah, you can walk over, no
Don't
problem.
you dare, Linnea. Don't you dare. No!
No, that was done by somebody else. That was
You
done.
bastard! Nice try, Energy. Nice try.
Oh, that was funny. Ja.
Yeah, I was like, no!
No.
Rendrell lingers at the thing for a moment, the sarcophagus, before he joins the rest.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Oh, they're blue.
There we go.
This is good. This is good. I don't think we should open these. I think we should just leave them.
Okay. So we just want to make an entire turn.
No. I'm
Because the
saying
door was
no.
closed on either side either way.
Yeah.
No, but the point is, there's a room in here
There's an extra
on the
room.
right, and we
I don't think those
don't
are blue
know
yet.
Yeah, those might not be blue. Those ones, because we didn't take anything out of there. We just
Alright.
like sold the
Okay,
riddle
but
and
we
left.
still miss the chalice. It is blue here, right?
It's all blue.
Seems to be. Okay, let's
Well, then-
continue. Is it open up there? Yeah. Okay, next one. Is it blue onyx?
Yes.
Oh.
What do the riddles for this one again? Just call
The
it.
riddles were... We didn't open any of them, right? The riddles were fire... Oh, we opened the fire one. Then it should
Yeah,
be
that
fine.
was the, yeah,
Yeah, then it's fine.
that was
Never
the
mind.
emerald thing.
Yep.
Did it turn blue back when we took the fire one out, energy?
No.
Do we remember that? If it turned blue?
No.
Okay.
I
It was,
just-
was fire, was nothing, secret, and surname. Top left was secret, bottom right nothing, bottom left surname, top right fire.
Well,
mean,
maybe there's a chalice
I'll
further
go
in
next,
then.
Surrender. Stop.
I was on the edge. Wasn't on there.
Stop. Can't believe this. Okay. Well,
Oh, I forgot to remove that. Sorry.
we thought the doors were closed.
Yeah.
My bad.
Are they not closed anymore? Are they open again?
Nope. They are open.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then I think we should just continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
Lighter remaining braziers.
Can we just tell
As
you
far
go
as-
to the,
as-
go to the room?
Yeah, just go.
We
Just go
okay.
where you wanna.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay.
Okay. Because we don't. Look, we're just going here. And we'll
Lighter
stay
remaining
here.
braziers.
But
Yeah.
these are not blue yet.
Sacred flame.
Yeah, just light the
Oh,
light the
I
braziers
think, I
there.
think they are. I think they are. Blue.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Just light the braziers.
Light braziers.
Oh.
And maybe don't stand in where the phase is.
Sacred flame 'em, yeah.
Yeah. Pew-pewing them with sacred
I'm
flames.
gonna go here.
Pew pew.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Wow. What happened to her eyes?
As you light the
Shit.
last one, and it's now blue all the way, you see the mouth that was closed before now opens, and in there is a golden chalice.
There we go.
Oh, shit,
Wow.
Oh.
Oh
Except
my
we
God.
destroyed one of them already. Okay. Who, Onyx? You want to take it?
I'll take the chalice.
Oh.
And be careful not to get my hand snapped into the mouth when it closes again.
Is it gonna be that easy? Is it gonna be
So
that
you
easy?
take it.
Yes.
Okay.
Very carefully. And quickly.
And quickly. Carefully and quickly.
Don't get your hand easy.
You hold it in your hand.
Oh. Onyx,
Hey.
quickly, come over here. Quick, quick. I can't believe that worked.
There's something in it.
Oh.
What
Wait,
is it?
don't smash
A
it. Don't
liquid.
drink it. Don't drink it. Do
I-
not drink it.
I
Do not
sniffed.
drink it. Do not drink it.
I just sniff it. Calm down, Jesus.
It smells like ancient rum.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no.
I drink it.
I
Just had to do it to him.
You can't tell me I wasn't prepared. I will try and stop him. I don't know how.
Maybe we need to
Grapple it.
sacrifice that Onyx, like
I
further.
will say,
I was so prepared.
since
for
you
this.
guys
I've
know
never
his,
been more prepared.
his antics, anyone who would try to stop him does have advantage on the initiative. Well, you only have a normal one. They
No,
were prepared. They were literally like, he's gonna fucking do it. He's done it before.
Yeah.
18. This is actually pretty good.
Ow! This is I'm so mad. I can't believe I have a normal initiative roll.
Let's all try to stop him.
Alexander fails. Erendil fails.
I can't believe
Still
this.
fails.
Let me think.
Wait, I have to do one more. I have to do one more.
Roll higher.
No! Oh!
Hey.
I hate you all.
Well, now we have to think of something to do. It's not that you're not drinking it. We have to think of something now.
As you are about to drink it, Alexander tries to come in and you kind of just slap his hand away. And Rendell comes to the other side and you kind of like give him an elbow. So not in the stomach or anything, just on his hand. And while you're focused with those two, both Lona and Linnea has just both simultaneously just book. And as you're like looking back, you're like, where did it, what?
Alex, you can't just put anything you find in your mouth.
It's him.
Stop!
What do you want from me?
You can't just drink everything you find in here.
We need certain.
This came out of the mouth of a fucking devil queen. Okay, just don't drink it.
Maybe it's needed to.
Maybe
open
it's a good thing,
something.
but probably not, and we don't know.
Can we at least check the other room? Maybe it needs to be sacrificed, or I don't know.
Maybe we all have to drink some of it, and if you drink all of it at once, then there's nothing left. But we have
That was the plan, yes.
Well, we have to figure out first. Okay, so what do we do now?
We have this room over there to check out.
Yeah, you can go down the stairs.
Should I identify the liquid? With the chalice?
If you want to do that.
Do you guys think it's worth it? I can do it in 1 minute or in 10.
Seems like we're teaching to identify it.
Okay.
By the way, energy by now, things are slowly starting to turn into Timir's favor. Does it still have the same weird, cursed feeling to it? Let's say we rest, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Lessons.
A little bit. A little bit.
Can I hear her more than normal? She's saying more than normal.
Right now, as you're standing here, quiet. Dead quiet.
Onyx is identifying it.
Okay.
And when he's done, we go down.
It is a golden chalice with a lot of gems on it. And the water or the liquid comes back as unknown. Literally can't figure out what it is.
Unclassifiable.
You can't give these type of things to Onyx.
Well, I didn't know there was rum in it, so it's just... Okay. I took all of the others. I'll grab this one too, so I'm holding onto all of them. Wait, you still have the butterfly, right?
I still have the butterfly.
If you put it in the bag of holding...
Yeah.
There is liquid in it.
In the bag of holding. I won't put it in the bag of holding. Do you want to hold on to the butterfly? Okay.
I'll hold on to the
How about we do this? We have 5 items. We're 5 people. So one of us is gonna have the chalice.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it should be Onyx if he drinks out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Onyx, you can have it if you promise you're not gonna drink out of it.
Yeah.
Unless we all agree that we can drink out of it.
I hate you. And I get jealous.
Okay. I'll give you... What do you want? The golden bone, the bowl of food, or the seashell? And there's no answer. So he maybe doesn't want it. Ich komm gleich hoch. Ja, okay. What about Lona? Which one do you want?
I could take the seashell.
I'll give you the seashell. Write it down that you have it. Gold seashell. Or, you know what? I'll just write down who has what. Lona. I'm gonna write down golden. Butterfly. Randale. Golden. Chalice. Me. I'm gonna give Randale. Which one do you want? I'll give you the bone.
Yes,
I think the.
I have the butterfly.
Oh, you have the butterfly. Linnea, I'll give you the bowl of food.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give Onyx the bone, the golden bone.
What? I thought we made chalice.
Huh? Oh, you're taking
Yeah,
the chalice?
yeah.
You can have it. Okay,
Chalice.
that's fine. Yeah, okay. You have the chalice.
It was a
And
challenge.
I'll stick with the bone. Okay, cool. So we each have one of these items, and now we're going down, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, that's also where we're gonna end when you guys begin descending even further down. Show you the map where we're gonna probably spend some time next time, maybe
The
beyond.
coming 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Mm.
Oh god, that's
Oh.
a giant map. Holy what the fuck? How big is this map? What? So confused. Oh, there's the map. That's a very big map.
There's more cleansing to do.
That is a very big map. I can't even see anything. Everything's black.
Then it works as intended.
You have your goggles, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When we're ending. Alright. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Right?
Certainly.
I have a tentacle arm.